Nekomata, good. I am here with Genshin. That's the end of the stream. Have a good one. That was it. That's all you get. Now I'm gonna put myself on loading loop for 5 hours. Because that wouldn't get me in trouble at all, would it? 12 of 10. Now I'm gonna be doing more Genshin today. I was gonna play Pokemon since the new one's out, but no dice. Technical errors. So we're gonna do more Genshin because I'm not caught up yet. But I have Nilou's story quest to do today, so we're gonna start off with Nilou's story quest, and then I'm gonna be pushing Archon quest. So maybe I'll get all that done tonight. I'll see what happens. I've taken some very large and massive bites out of what I've been behind on the last couple streams. So I'm hoping to finish it. Finish the major things anyway. I do have to finish the... I do absolutely have to finish the current Archon quest this week though. The next couple days, because I still have... That's the wrong button. I still have this to do, which has 6 days left, so I have to do this week. So I have to get current on the Archon quest in the next couple streams so I can do this. Because they decided to release an event that was contingent upon... They made the prerequisites the current quest, which means this is current content. This is, you have to be completely current on the entire game in order to do this quest, or to do this event. Which is bullcrap! But they gave us a quick start button, but I don't care to quick start and spoil myself. I'd rather see everything. So I guess it's my own fault for not keeping current on the game, but at the same time, that's pretty crappy planning as far as I'm concerned. Why would they make a start with the event that's based on... Anyway, whatever. I guess I'm just whining too much. I don't want to push quick start because I don't want to get spoiled on it. That's super bullcrap. I know, I think so too. So I'm gonna try to get this. I'm gonna try to get the current Archon quest knocked out tonight, so that hopefully I can do this on Wednesday. Because there's a crown, and I don't want to miss out on the crown. Crowns are important. You only get so many. So we're going to... I have to go to the bazaar. I know a lot of people are really looking forward to me doing Nilou's quest, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Cappy in particular is not here. I thought he would be. He wants me to read this out loud, because I usually read the quests I'm doing out loud. I haven't felt like it recently, but I'll do it tonight for this quest because Cappy wanted me to read this one. I don't know why he wants me to read it out loud, but I'll do it. So we're here to see Nilou. Hi there. Are you here for some shopping too? That's right, although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sob Series Festival turned out to be a grand success. And so the theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want to come? It'll be really fun. Celebration event. It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap up an important performance, we'll go together and unwind. Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later. Mr. Zubayar, our manager, always says the celebrations aren't just for fun, but they should also be occasions of reflection and renewal. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts, it's not like you can't also have some fun yourself. She has a pretty smile anyway. We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures. When you celebrate, should also have lots of yummy food and drinks. That's all she cares about. That's all Paimon cares about. So we always do lots of eating, toasting, and gift exchanging. We try really hard to show our appreciation for everyone. And so I'll need to bring a present. Don't tell me you're planning to freeload, Paimon. Into a gift box you go, Paimon! Paimon's gonna put you in a box first. How? I think I can take you, Paimon. You've literally never held a weapon in your life. And you're like 2 feet tall. I'd like to see you try. You can come present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. I wouldn't want to receive Paimon for a gift. I already did, apparently, at the beginning of the game, so it's fine. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater. Many more things have happened. Dostanda! Senpini Danya's art can't also be here. Yeah, but for now it's more important for her to rest and recover. I tried to visit her, but I got turned away at the door. The people there wouldn't listen to a single word I said. Aww. That's sad. All I can do is leave a letter encouraging her to get some rest and keep her spirits up. She'll be better soon, and then we can celebrate together at the theater. It's all thanks to you and Nilou that we managed to save Danya's arm. I still wanted to have any regrets. You're way too modest. Just now I actually felt really self-conscious when Paimon talked about us in the same breath. That's sweet. Also why, but that's sweet. No, look at her being all embarrassed. Nilou, I'm sorry, but I have a wife. Back in Inazuma. Compared to you, I really didn't do much at all. Anyway, all that aside, are you thinking about coming to our event? Paimon thinks it'll be a great time. What do you think? Yeah, sure, we can go. Off to the theater. Pile of stuff! Oh no, what is this? Did you buy all this? Just one box, the rest are given to me. I really don't know how it came to this much. That's way too many freebies. Paimon's vendors, many vendors, give out samples for free, but Paimon's never seen this much. All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore. This seems to happen every time. Nilou, people are smitten with you. Nilou. Nilou has so many simps, including you. Oh my god. Yeah, you are definitely a Nilou simp. I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing on with my shopping, but I don't think I have the time. This is leaving all of it. Yeah, I'm okay. Hi, Garby. Thanks for resubbing. That's very sweet of you. My sound alert scared me. I didn't know you were on. How's your head doing? Carrying stuff is a piece of cake. Look at that face. You can just carry everything, right? Angry face. No worries, we just got started. I'm sorry to trouble you like this. I meant to invite you to our celebration, but now you're helping me instead. Let's hurry and grab the last few things so you can get back to the theater. Aren't you having none of your crap? Yep. Dog! Bar! Get out of here. If it is Nilou. Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go? Of course I do. I've heard the oh my god. Zubayer. I've heard that the Zabzab Theater is hosting a celebration event, so I reserved some food for you in advance. Oh, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more persons. Please allow me to introduce them. This is the child art, a very experienced adventurer. And this is Paimon, his super reliable guide and helper. No, Paimon is... Wait, hold on. She got it completely right. Look, she introduced Paimon correctly. She's so used to saying, I'm not a mascot, that she immediately switched to it instantly. Shocked Paimon face. She was concerned, too. Truly a most rare occurrence. She just introduced you as you are, Paimon. I can't even tell Paimon not to freak out about it, because everyone's always so mean to her. It's totally a valid, like, surprise for her. Truly a most rare occurrence. Don't underestimate Nilou. She always remembers every little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial. I wish I had that power. Like, on seriousness, I wish I could do that. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast. A sumpter beast. Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone takes such good care of me. Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Did you say you didn't reserve enough food? No, I was just joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. After all, orders get changed all the time. Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious touching? Sounds familiar. Oh, fantastic idea. Did you bake a French batch recently? Touching is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Mr. G adds special spices into his. Okay. Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you've ever seen kids crowding all around Mr. G's place, you'd know he's baking up a storm. But is it really just for the kids? Don't you often follow them in too? Oh, called out! Just can't help it. This is embarrassing Nilou the quest. That's in this entire quest, right? Just embarrassing Nilou, making her do this. Like and TP's no pod. He doesn't enjoy seeing good food. Wait here, I'll bring some over. Everybody enjoys piping hot touching together. She's so happy about it. Sweet and sour and full of deliciousness. Paimon can't eat it fast enough. Typical Paimon. No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious. I would have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater. You made so much, is it really okay to take them all? It was nothing. Make 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory. I should pay you at least. Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat? Make sure you got everything. Wow, I wish I knew more shopkeepers like that. The sniffing is real. Yeah, you bet your ass if you come back here without Nilou, then we'd be paying us through the nose for this. I'm starting to understand how you got so many things. Yeah, everyone has their own way with words, and it's really hard to say no. Nilou, Good timing. I have the textiles you ordered. If you took any longer, the sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up. More about sumpter beasts. You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Ashfin. Ashfin? Textiles, nummy nummy. Jude said that some sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours? Yeah, I'm really sorry about that, Nilou. If it weren't for you, I would have lost half of your profits that month. Trying to pull anything out of a sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war. So they really do eat anything, huh? At least they work after eating. The one thing that Paimon has in common with sumpter beasts. Oh my god. Ah. You know, sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things. Mood? Me too. The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the finest thread. Even if a sumpter beast got snacky, it would still have to chomp on it for a full day. You've tested this before! But of course, how else could I be so trustworthy? Wow, that one time was an accident. They went their experiment with such a precious product. Sure, it does sound like some good fabric. Have I piqued your interest? If you want to buy some now, there's a good time. Buy 2 bots and get 20% off. That's a pretty good discount. What do you think? No thanks, Mr. Afshin. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Like, you've already stuck her in. So you mean everything you just told Paimon was a lie? Oh, I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Afshin is really good at spinning stories. A good word for him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need. Paimon more now. Mr. Zubzazazov gave me a huge lecture this last time I bought too many things. Vendors shouldn't use manipulative tactics. Oh, come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was talking to you from Mr. Zubair, I don't know how to pronounce his name. Well, I was nearly fed head first to the sumpter beasts. Don't worry, sir, if your head is anything like your wares, I'd have to gnaw on it for a whole minute. Oh my god. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom. Our Nilou here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed everything I said. Oh no. After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories a lot, and eyed the Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy that much. Anyway, since then I've come to realize 2 things. One, that stories should just be a means instead of an end, and 2, that there's more to business than just selling goods. Ain't that too nice? It's okay, we're all friends now. There's no need to dig up the past. That reminds me, some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best condition. They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards, and I don't have time or resources to find new buyers right now. Why don't you take them? No, I can't do that. Just think of it as a favor for me, alright? The theater can use them for props or whatnot. It costs me more to store and ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them. Even so, let me buy them at market value. Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again? Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later. Oh yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventures are always needing the materials, right? We even get some of it. Hurry and just take it. Just looking at it is giving me a headache. You know what? That might seem like simping. for this guy. Still one more merchant story. Okay. It might seem like simping for a moment, it probably is, but like I have used the same exact logic before on people. I'm like, here, you deal with this, I don't want to. I'm like, look, here. When things get to become a headache for me, I'm like, here, you deal with this, I don't want to. About time, Nilou. Forehead here is snooping around your props. Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what our new show may be about. Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun. Yeah, please wait for our official performance. These two look familiar. I think I've seen them before. Weren't they at the Sob Series Festival? Yeah, they're coming to today's celebration too. His name is now Forever Forehead. Listen. I know, I'm studying Japanese, not whatever language that Sumeru is supposed to be based on, so I... Some of these names confuse me, okay? I don't know how to pronounce them all. The more folks, the merrier. I was actually just talking to Forehead about also stopping by tonight. Oh yes, please do. I'm sure Mr. Ricard and Miss Najia would also love to have a chat with the two of you. We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. Ta-da! It's a flower wreath. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel. Sticky Dunny. He doesn't look very happy about wearing it. Forehead did most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts. That is pretty surprising. He does not seem like the crafty type. He seems like the wood chopping type, like the woodcutter. Why can't I have a little side hobby? I work really hard on that. I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you. Alright, why don't you also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size. Aww. She looks so happy you get to wear it. It fits perfectly. They're so pretty. Is there one that Paimon can wear? Unfortunately, we already gave out all the children's sized one. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest. Fascinating? That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide. Nandaka, henna kanji desu. You all got a lot of stuff here. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by trade, so this is what I'm best at. That'd be great. Please, thank you. Paimon. Weren't you going to help out after all the free food materials? But we have a pro now. Thanks to help, Mr. Forehead, but let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time. You saw, obviously, even Nilou saw right through you. Shut it. Fine, it's not like I want to get in this bad side either. Including Hushong's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if you want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its limits. Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, I actually do a lot of strength training on the regular. Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer. No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things. Paimon shouldn't freeload. Oh. She actually feels bad about it. Since when? This is the first I've ever seen her feel bad about it. Good luck, Paimon. Struggling Paimon noises. We had to take them all at 10 feet, Paimon. Calm down. Looking forward to the event later. Thank you, Mr. Forehead. Something, man! Paimon's dying! This is how Paimon's journey ends, you guys. We need a new emergency food. Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later. Tabete Yarizo! 10 feet is like 100 feet in Paimon units. Paimon units! Dying Paimon noises. Bye bye. Good thing Mr. Forehead was with us, else it would have taken way longer. The atmosphere is so nice, everyone is so friendly. Of course, because everyone's working here together. We're all like neighbors. So we're always helping each other out. It's easy to forget that everyone's running a business. With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work. I felt so guilty at first, like I always owed someone something. I'm always thinking of ways to repay others. Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Offshin said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving the money. When you order the wrong item or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away. That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it. Sonya just asked if Paimon measures distance in circles. Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore. So really, don't worry about it. Alright, I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little more prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It's nice if you could also get to know some of the people at the theater. Don't need any help? Nope, Zubair is really on top of everything. You two are guests, so please just relax and look forward to the celebration. Take a break and immerse ourselves in the warmth. Listen, all I'm saying is that in some times, in some cases in life, certain things just shouldn't be dignified. That's all I'm saying. Props engineer. Hey there, I saw you two helping Nilou move stuff. Are you two also here for the celebration event? You got it. My name is Ricard. Najia and I are the theater's prop engineers. I also help out with some other tasks like housekeeping. Little one's causing a ruckus for my children. Soren and Abhi, I hope they aren't bothering you. They always get really excited every time we hold a celebration event. Shame hat. He says he's quietly taking the shame hat and leaving, but what he's really doing is sneaking up behind Sonya to transfer it to her head. Everyone here takes great care of them. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and Nilou and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life. Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good as before? Paimon! It's alright, it's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident. Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind. Sorry for bringing up such bad memories. Oh, it's alright, I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about. Hey there. Newcomer. Doesn't look too bright. Talk about judging a book by its cover. You, on the other hand, you're a special one. How would you describe the concept of art? Art? Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not. Then why are you even asking? You make no sense, sir. It is a tangible manifestation of human sentiments. It is an expression of our aesthetic ideals. Unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional. Wow! This guy is a dink. Is art a product that we create and bring forth, or is it a naturally existing resource? I, for one, believe it to be the latter. Paimon doesn't follow. I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I assist them in penning lines of dialogue, but most of the time, I just stand back and watch. I prefer to abstain from writing, as it spoils the viewing experience. The existence of the theater, of Nilou, and of humanity itself, all of those can be considered as forms of art. It is not some tangible construct beyond the horizon. How does that have anything to do with us? Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art? I don't know. To serve as an answer to your questions. I suppose that question was a little too difficult for you. Oh my god, this man. Somebody hold his head into the water until the bubbles stop, please. Thank you. To chance upon a spark of inspiration, I have been closely observing you, the players on the stage, and those watching in the audience. Can I toss him out an airlock? We're not in space, Blue. I think if we kick this guy in the cherries, everyone around will consider it to be art. Yeah, maybe. The chance upon a spark of I already read that. Art is already all around us. Oh, thank God we're done talking to him. Great. Are you happy that we're not talking to that man anymore? You can't just come on the backstage as you please. It's fine. Sorry for my overreaction. I'm just making a prop. No time for chit chat. Embroidery? No, well, yeah, but not really. It's a prop. It's just some fabric, an ordinary piece of fabric that will be used in the show. Sorry, I really need to focus and start working on it. Okay. What an oddball. It's perhaps something to be jumpy about. Well, okay, sure. That totally needed to be in the game. So anyway, back to Nilou. Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done. I'll call everyone over and then we can start. Let's give you a hand. Thank you. Everyone gathers together and the event finally starts, and I didn't read it in time. Maybe we really should have prepared a gift, and we can also be a part of the exchange. As it is, all we can do is wait and watch. Maybe you shouldn't do this after all. I didn't do that great of a job, and who would I even like it? Don't think like that. Remember your promise? We're going to give everyone a pleasant surprise. And besides, you never attended a celebration event before, so this will be a great opportunity. Everyone will love you. I'm still not really sure about this. There's nothing to be worried about. I'll just take a step forward and give yourself a chance. There aren't any scary people here, right? Alright, maybe this will help. Just throws her to the sharks. Maybe this will help you learn how to swim. Shoves into ocean. I've already said I'm not ready yet. What should I say? Take it easy and relax. Deep breaths in and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what you want to say. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into the embroidery piece would have gone to waste. Oh, my chair! Oh my god. Using it as a gift, though, it really isn't that good. So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present. She looks really nervous. Feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community. But it looks like Nilou's trying to ease her through. Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off. Can I get our first present from Miss Inaya? Pipe down, the louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become. This man is cranky. You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence, don't be afraid. Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikah Zubair. This is an urgent notice from the academia. The celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once. Let me call this any guy. What's the deal? Since Zubair Theater has long violated the academia's policies and orders, we have decided to demolish it. Demolish it? What the hell? Demolish it. As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days. After which you will report to the academia for further punishment. What the hell? Why force us to do this all of a sudden? Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning. I will slap you. I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have 30 days. We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff? That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance. Demolition? Why do you want to demolish this place? The academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They have asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual. But our audience isn't the academia, it's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows were too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods. Yeah, the theater is very important to each and every one of us. The way they're doing things is so scummy. But I also don't know how we can stop them. I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions. But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy. Ask whomever you will, the answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice. Oh, suddenly now she has a voice. Oh, it's your dad. Okay, sure. Basically, school's cutting the art programs again. Yeah, it's for real. Hey, family. Well, academia, it's all because you don't like the theater. You're just using the academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've always been awful, but even I never thought my father would sink this low. This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do. Or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up and make preparations to shut down at once. Okay, I would like to change my earlier request of holding that one guy's head under the water until the bubbles stop to holding two men's heads under the bubbles until... Oh my god. What an awful person. I think this can be arranged. Listen, can we just dig a hole in the desert for two bodies? I know a guy. This is quite a misfortune, but there's nothing we can do. That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow. The storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with. No wonder this Mr. Zubair has these giant lines etched in his face. He's aging before his time, having to deal with that kind of bullcrap. Stand is easy to dig, no problem. Sorry I invited you to thinking this is going to be a happy occasion. I didn't know that things would turn out like this. There's nothing to apologize, Nilou. No one could have seen this coming. Paimon just wishes she could have at least gotten the food. Oh my god, Paimon! This is not the time to worry about that. Is what that guy said true? The Academia has already given you many warnings. Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen this as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and thus their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater. So it really has something to do with Inaya. After Inaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater. She rarely talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them. I never expected it to blow up like this. If you did something wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the Academia, right? If you did nothing wrong. Okay, so let's just take them in a fight. That won't solve the underlying problem. You won't always be here. I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty. What to do? Doshio. Can you pretend to shut down but secretly continue to hold your show somewhere else? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out. That also doesn't sound like it'll work. I think a scholar once told me that differences can be settled through a debate. A debate? Well, scholars do love to use them to solve their problems, but how would that work in this case? We need to prove that the theater's existence has value. Well, if we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water, they won't have a reason to demolish the theater. I think defeating them in the debate. It's a good idea, but which one of us can hope to win against the researcher? Hmm. Me? No, I'm the literal worst at arguments. No, me. I'm the literal worst. I can't debate. Debates aren't arguments. You debate to prove that you're right. You know, you are so stressed out right now because you care so much about protecting the theater. This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable. But I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility? You'll be fine as long as you prepare. I'll do my best to help you. Paimon will help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself. Paimon's gonna help by eating all your food for you, so you don't have to think about it. Even though I may fail, I'll do my best for everyone's sake. Sorry, Nilou. Okay, let's head back and tell everyone what we came up with. I thought you said we were done for the day. Gather everyone and get this. Okay, sure. Oh, no one's up here. Alright. He didn't mark Zubair. He just put a big circle. Trying to best the academia in a debate is attempting the impossible. If you really want to try, I won't stop you. It's not like our situation can get any worse. I don't think it's entirely hopeless. To Shari, Nilou's approach will come off as naive. But that kind of frankness is exactly what they lack the most. Things might turn out differently from what you expect. I am in favor of such a romantic feat. No playwright will turn down a compelling underdog story. Sure, in fiction, but I'm not sure how well that will translate to reality. Sir, wait, sir, wait, sir, wait, sir, wait, sir, wait, sir, wait. Why are you wearing a flower pot on your head? Sir, wait, sir. I can't imagine Paimon trying to hold a serious debate seriously, right? Anything is better than just standing aside and watching the theater get demolished. The question is, why aren't you wearing a pot on your head? I'm not a flower and I don't grow out of it, that's why. I'm also pitching in. Let's show the academia that we have some fight in us. Thank you, everyone. I'll feel a lot less nervous with your support. Oh my god, he's a palm person. Not to rain on your parade, but my father's a real hard guy to deal with. He's erudite, meticulous, demanding, and exceedingly familiar with rigorous logic. It'll be extremely difficult to beat him in a debate. You all already know that, but you just didn't want to hurt Nilou's feelings. When all's said and done, aren't you hurting her just the same? That's enough, Inaya. Sorry I ruined the mood. I just can't force myself to expect a positive outcome. Nilou shouldn't have to push herself for the sake of the impossible goal. Listen, only Nilou can do it. She's the only playable character among you. Way too early to give up. It's true. It's her, you. We're up against the academia. Everyone knows that they're very powerful. Being skeptical might actually be the more normal response. It's me or her, and I can't talk. Yeah, Paimon has to talk for me, and that debate would last about 2 seconds. I'll still try. I'm reluctant to just let Zubair Theater go. It's not just me, I think everyone else here feels the same way. If we're unhappy, we should speak up and let our voices be heard. Say what's on your mind, and do what you think should be done. If we fail after that, then at least we won't have any regrets. I mean, after all, the only thing we can control right now is our choice at this very moment. I understand what you're trying to say. I also have my own intense feelings of anger and regret. Then can I trouble you to tell your father about our plan for a debate? You can still get in touch with your family, right? Yeah, I can. Then please help us. Oh my god. Then please help us pass on my request. I never participated in the debate, and truth be told, I'm still not really confident myself. But since I've decided on the debate, I'll do my best to prepare for it. I'll gather everyone's thoughts and let them be known all during the debate. By myself, definitely will not have enough wisdom to beat your father, but what about the entire theater combined, when we should have a chance, right? Right? She doesn't sound very concerned. Paimon's debate would end when her opponent flipped 2 more in her direction. As her brain crashes due to, yeah. Paimon is not the sharpest knife in the drawer. Beat the bad guy, justice will prevail. Listen, kid. You're making me dirt. You two aren't getting into a fight. We aren't getting into a fight. We're getting into a grown-up fight, kinda. The rolling pin is sharper than Paimon. Brutal. Thank you for your encouraging words. I'll try my best. Collect the thoughts of the theater members. 03. We need 3 thoughts to win this debate, apparently. We're trying to put together a list of arguments that might be useful in the ideas. It won't be difficult to explain our position. They're in the wrong, and they know it. I have meticulously managed the theater's affairs for years, and I have abided by every procedure and obtained every permit. I did all that to protect ourselves if something like this were to occur. I didn't expect them to disregard the rules altogether. Something has nothing to do with Inaya. Yes, I know, but anyone who's staying at the theater is one of us. If I can't even protect the members of the theater from outside pressure, then I failed in my duty as a manager. Kila is all the thought you need. Oh, that's not you meant. Why did the automod block thought? That's weird. In summary, you need sufficient confidence and strict adherence to the rules. At least for now, they don't have the authority to demolish the theater. As long as you double down on that point and force them to concede, it will gain you an advantage. I've seen many situations like this before. The academia sure likes to get its nose into everyone's business. While you prepare for the debate, I will also prepare for the theater for the potential aftermath. It's best to prepare for the worst outcome. Once you're done chatting, do me a favor and tell our customers that we're canceling all of our shows. Do we have to? Right now, no one's in the right frame of mind to perform. I have to consider both our staff and our customers. This is the only way. Nilou, you're incredible. With your talent, you have the least to lose out of all of us, and yet you were still the first to take a stand. I never thought about leaving your theater. Mrs. Zubair, I truly love this place, and I want to keep dancing here. You must have said a naughty word. Imagine there are certain streamers who get called that. Why? I don't understand. I never thought about leaving theater. I also want to keep dancing with everyone else. You're becoming more and more like her. Do your best to do all that we can and leave the rest to fate. I have never heard that before, Gorby. Like ever. This is literally the first time I've ever heard that. Dang. Oh, I missed something Nilou said. I'm missing Nilou lines. It's an actual turn? Okay. Gained a whole new level of respect for you. Inaya was right. It's true that I couldn't bring Nilou down. I wasn't out of pity or anything though. I just felt like I didn't have the right to say anything. After all, Nilou was the one who bravely stepped up and proposed to fight back. I didn't have that kind of courage or initiative. I'd be a terrible person if I spoke badly of Nilou without doing anything to help. She knows better than any of us how difficult this path will be. I don't know how I'm supposed to talk to you. I didn't expect you all to challenge the academia. I thought the academia ruled this place. I'm not really sure how come we can confidently see that they're in the wrong or right. I thought they were in charge of Sumeru. That reminded me of my younger years. Back then, I feared nothing and no one, and I was always charging into the most dangerous of places. I can't do things like that anymore, but those are some of the best times of my life. Sorry if the theater really ends up getting demolished. Then you, Sorin, and Abi will... It's alright, there's no need to think of such heavy thoughts. Even if the building gets demolished, its people will still all be here. Have faith in the resilience of an adventurer. We can always figure something out. But won't you have regrets if things just come to an abrupt end? It'll be like when you were forced to stop adventuring. Oh, so that's what you're worried about. Relax, I've had a lot of experience with regret. Things are painful at first, but as they say, time heals all wounds. Look at us now. Soren and Abi are happy, and Soren has also just passed his theater exam. He can start acting soon. He was thrilled because he can see him perform on the same stage as you. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for our past struggles, and would Soren have become a happier person? That's hard to say. He's trying to make us feel better. Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. Being there in theater has taught me an important lesson. The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it. I can choose to believe that my life ended with my husband's death, or I can choose to believe that it was a blessing in disguise for Soren and Abi. Similarly, even if the theater disappears, a new beginning might just be around the corner. Good and bad are all human-made concepts. It all depends on how we choose to see things. Nilou, I know how important Zubayar Theater is to you, but you don't have to be so nervous. We're all here with you. The theater won't go down so easily. No need to thank me. If anything, you inspired me with your bravery. You might have what it takes to become an excellent adventurer. She has in the bag. She's already a first-rate adventurer. Aw, we're embarrassing her again. I got cheer up and can't waste everyone's words of encouragement. My grandchildren and I will be cheering you on at the debate. My children and I. Grandchildren? We're embarrassing Nilou. Clearly anyone who wants to hear Nilou must be challenged. Alright, who else am I supposed to talk to? This juggler guy? No. That's the only people that are here though. I really don't want to talk to this needy guy. I guess I have to. Dang. He's trying hard to avoid him. Alright, fine. Dang. Me neither, Paimon. So you've already developed some prejudices against me, and I think I was just about to put forward a suggestion. You say already as though it was super illogical of me to do so, sir. Although I know not if you have a new answer to my previous question, now seems like an appropriate time to revisit it. What do you think of the meaning of art? This again. We probably need to tackle this question if we want to prove the value of the arts. I don't know how to explain it, but all I know is that when my performance makes the audience happy, I also become very happy. Does that count as meaning? You mentioned him so seriously and careful, Nilou. This guy's rambling never makes any sense. How can we possibly develop such a precedence against him? No, Nilou's answer far surpasses yours, and it is close to my own. The meaning of art comes not from its creators, but from its audience. In other words, only art that can be appreciated by others will impart its essence and value upon the minds of its audience. This is something that the academia can never understand. You seem to have many stories of your own. I once pursued the mastery of art, much like how a researcher would chase wisdom and knowledge. However, the more of a connoisseur I became, the less I felt I understood. I began to question what it truly meant for art to be understood at all. I found that I could comprehend even the most complex and sophisticated of works, and yet somehow that provided me with little solace. I remained ever perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater. I watched one of Nilou's performances. It was life-changing. Everyone here had a joyous part in the overall experience. The actors upon the stage basked in the love of their audience, while those in the house immersed themselves in the wonders of ambiance. In all honesty, from a purely critical point of view, the performances here are exceedingly average. Oh, come on! He's gotta work this crap in some way, apparently. Don't say something like that. You made me look sad, sir. You're gonna have to take your kneecaps. But what bewildered me was how he just moves right on. He's like, so anyway. But what bewildered me was how, despite the performance middling quality, they captivated their whole audience. They captivated even me. Curse the Gold Club. I realized that I had walked the wrong road. The mastery of art was never what I truly wanted. I left the so-called frontiers of artistic research and came to this theater, where this is where I can finally find what I seek. Golf club! We have someone who deserves it for a change. Art will no longer be castle in the sky. Whether it be inspiring or entertaining, art must be appreciated by others to confer value. If art cannot accomplish that, then it is meaningless. When you put it that way, Mr. Zubair and I refuse to allow the Academia's orders to change our shows for a similar reason. To put it simply, we were afraid that our shows would lose their meaning if people couldn't understand them. I once stood in the spotlight, but I relinquished fame and acclaim for the freedom I enjoy today. I care not for where my feet take me next, but Nilou, you need to remember one thing. You already stand upon the stage, the finest stage there is, and that is a rare gift that should never be taken for granted. You cannot give it up, not even to the Academia. Thank you for your words of encouragement. Dust the cobwebs away from the eyes of the scholars. Inform customers the show being cancelled. Okay. You think we could just like post a flyer or something? You hear, is the theater actually closing? Sorry, Mr. Forehead. He's been worried sick for a while now. He wouldn't stop talking the whole way back. Hey, you two. What exactly happened? Did someone come down from the Academia? Yeah. He told us we have to shut down the theater within 30 days, and that it's going to be demolished. That came with no warning. They're messing with us again. Don't tell me you'll have to listen to them. Come on, you know the answer to that. Yeah, it is a direct order from the Academia. There's no need to worry though. I'm preparing for a public debate with the Academia. Oh, public debate! That's the first time I heard the word public debate in this. If I win, we might be able to outrun things and change their minds. Overturn things and change their minds. Right, that's terrific. You have my full support. No doubt about that. Mine too. So what was their excuse anyway? They still not a fan of the theater's programs? Something like that. Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about things they don't even understand, huh? You need to touch more grass notebooks. Oh my god! TFW. Real life memes work their way into your games. What is everybody's thoughts on real life memes working into games? I personally dislike it. Sometimes you see things, like people say things in dialogue, and I understand that they're writing for an audience, but I'm like sitting here going, You're gonna see it a lot in Sumeru? Probably. They want to look down on us, so look down on them first. Too much meme culture. Don't worry, everyone here has your back. The Academia's recklessness won't get them any praise. You might think that some forms of knowledge are more valuable than others, but everyone can equally appreciate art. If they don't believe that, send them away. Send them my way. I got them beat on this subject. Maybe prepare some questions on the details of dance and performance to make things harder for them to debate. Sounds like a good idea. Maybe that's something I should do. Ignore him, he's joking. Just do things your way. No matter what, we will always support you. Thank you all so much. Your understanding and support makes me feel a lot better. There are always more solutions than problems. If you need help during the debate, just shout, and the entire Grand Bazaar will be at your back and call. Gotta show them who has the people's support. I feel like all four of these guys are looking for a wife, and they're all looking in this direction. I think it's fun little nods. It's sometimes it really debates the product, you know, sometimes. I just like that one in particular as a passion. Touch grass is so stupidly rude. Rude or not, I tend to dislike having like names show up in games in general. Cause like, especially a game like this where like this is very obviously like, this, like Genshin Impact is very obviously a game that's not set in like a real life setting. This is a fantasy setting, and the people grew up in a different like world. This is not like Earth. This is Teyvat, and it's like we have no way of knowing if they would have the same expressions or sayings as we do, let alone memes. It drives me nuts. I'm like, this is not something this person would say. Come on. Again, I understand they're writing for an audience, but like seriously. Nilou is one of the few obviously unattached females in Sumeru. You don't know that. NPCs are hard to gauge that way. You can't just walk around a line of NPCs and go, oh yeah, you're married, you're not. Let me see Miss Inaya. No, Miss Nilou. Miss Inaya isn't back yet. Wasn't she just passing on a message? Do she really need this much time? Because she just started arguing with her father again. They have a unique face. They're obviously unattached. Oh, I understand. As soon as you get married, you become an NPC. That can't go. I think I messed up big time. What if Inaya never planned to come back? Huh? It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably feels like she's completely responsible for what happened. She probably thinks that all this happened because she was staying here. As soon as her father showed up, she said that her father was targeting her. So she's feeling like this the whole time. Marriage equals resting NPC face. Oh no. She has a lot standing conflict with her father. That's why she ran away from home. She doesn't think that we can win the debate, and she doesn't want to implicate us, so she thought leaving was the best thing to do. So even after we decided to go for the debate, she still couldn't bring herself to support it. And then she's completely left afterwards. She's being too pessimistic. How will we know if you don't try? Anyway, first things first, we have to get her back. Where should we start? Sumeru is huge. I think I might know. Let's start by looking outside the city. Before I brought her to Tsubaya Theater, she was staying at a remote campsite. She got a fever from drinking unclean water, so I carried her back. If she has nowhere to go after leaving the theater, she might go back and strike out on her own again. I'm not sure even Nilou herself would know if she were in a relationship. I don't know, she's making eyes at the traveler. Remember that former adventure in this very storyline? She's the generic NPC now. If marriage equals generic resting NPC face, what do you have to say for yourself, Clyde? Called out. Got him. To be honest, I never claimed to have a unique face or even a good-looking one. Me either. There are signs that someone has stayed here very recently. But we can't confirm if it was Inaya or not. Let's take a look around first. Ah! Watashi mo kikoita. Oh, I'm playing Nilou. I don't know how to play Nilou. Oh. Masking for alien hydro ore. There were so many big animals in this area before, and they chased after me for a long time. Sorry I'm causing trouble for you again. Why did you leave? You really don't think you have a chance of winning the debate? No. I just thought it would take too much effort. Everything happened because of me. If I'm gone, the situation will resolve itself. Everyone's working together towards a happier ending. No one should be singled out for blame. It's sorry if it's me, as long as the theater won't get demolished. You guys are the kindest people I've ever met. You shouldn't suffer so much because of me. Listen to me, Naya. Even if you were the reason that all this happened, no one will blame you. Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we'll protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one. You know, there will always be a victim. Whether it's me or the theater, you can't eat your cake and have it too. You can't win a debate against the academia, especially since your opponent will be my father. My father's an extremely demanding man. He's always wanted me to become an exceptional researcher and his academic successor. I tried my best to meet his expectations and did everything I could, but he still wasn't satisfied, or rather, he had just never been satisfied with me in the first place. I'm no genius, but whenever he berated me, it was always as if he was asking me, "Why aren't you a genius?" Yeah, like I know. At first I thought that father would slowly become to terms with reality, but he wouldn't stop berating me. For one exam, I earned the third highest score. I thought that all my hard work had finally paid off, and that I could finally make father feel some modicum of joy. I even used the embroidery skills I learned at school to make a commemorative gift for him. I thought even this daughter can make my father happy sometimes, right? I feel like you were new at it. Yeah, sorry for not bringing it up. These are not pleasant memories for me. I was tired of him yelling at me every day. All I wanted was to see him smile at me. But he is more angry than ever before once I had given him my embroidery and told him my score. He flung my presents aside. You think you should be proud of the third place? Reflect on why you weren't first. I forgot how long I cried for. I only remember my parents arguing. My mother also thought we went overboard. Also thought he went overboard. They argued for such a long time, my father eventually stormed out and slammed the door behind him. I didn't get a single sentence of apology or any words of comfort. I'd completely given up. We're destined to never understand each other. Hidoi. I don't think you can beat him in a debate because he doesn't even understand what kind of a place the theater is. He can never understand the relationship performers have with their audience. His life is devoid of camaraderie or friendship. He just wants everything to happen according to his wishes, as if the world revolves around him. What we cherish, our little place in this world, means nothing to him. It sounds like your past had a huge impact on you. I understand that, Inaya. But when we were preparing for the debate, I heard something quite wise. Maybe it'll help you. Oh my god, I'm sick of doing this crap. I hate the stupid... Oh my god. This is freaking...
大事なのは何を経験したかではなく、その芸術とは人に鑑賞されてこそ価値がある。
ズバイルさんはきちんと管理をしているから、シアターの手続きに不備はない。芸術の鑑賞に貴賤はない。すべてが平等であるべき。
Let's invade her thoughts. Mr. Guy has gone through a lot in her life, but she told us that she is very happy to live at the theater now. Although she ran into misfortune, it led her down a new path in life. She sees that as a blessing. She told me that the most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it. I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home, but after you ran away, you ended up at the theater and became one of us. Those unhappy experiences allowed you to really cherish your bonds with everyone and also gave you the opportunity to become friends with us. Don't let your past suffering keep you from the new life that you've worked so hard to find. Let the past stay in the past. When I ran away from home, I swore that I would leave my family conflict behind. But you're right, all I'm doing now is falling back into it. Maybe I'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. You have a new future waiting for you. Don't let go of the answer you've worked so hard to find. That's right, if we put our heads together, there's bound to be a way. I'm not trying to meet his expectations, so why should I give up because of him? I can't afford to lose anything anymore, we have to win. The debate will not only protect the Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father. Okay, let's go. I'll tell my father about the debate. I know him very well. Even if he looks down upon us, I know how to make him accept. Oh, it's cute. We got to spend exactly one fight with a couple of, like, tigers. With Nilou, and that's it. Great! So generous. Such trial very well. I'm off to meet with him. Please wait for me here. Okay. This should be everything. The only thing left to do now is to wait till the debate. I'm not sure why, but I'm getting nervous again. You're great, Nilou. Your words won over Inaya. Talk like that during the debate, you'll get an easy win. I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer, cooler, and more collected. You haven't broken any rules. Lots of people are rooting for us. I'm acting as everyone's representative, so I'll need to act brave, even if I don't feel like it. Still one problem left unsolved. The theater's existence, is it only for art and performance? Isn't the theater just a theater? Why would it need to be anything else? Wait, you're not asking what the theater does, but what it is. Let me think. How can I put this? Oh, for God's sake!
ズバイルさんはきちんと管理をし、芸術の鑑賞に貴賎はない。全てが平等であるべき。彼女が勝ちたいと思ってる。辛い過去のせいで。お、そっか、わかったよ。シアターのために
When we were trying to find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories, not of the theater, but of the people whose lives had been touched by it. Ah, yeah! To buy a theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all to in unique ways. In other words, it's just like a bond. A bond? The theater provides money for Miss Rikar and her children, inspiration for Mr. Kasami, and enjoyment for the people of the Grand Bazaar. It also gives Inaya shelter from her family. It has brought us together after taking care of every single one of us. Oh, I miss Scorpies! Oh yeah! I'm sorry. I was focusing, sorry. You guys, if I'm missing, you're supposed to tell me. It also gives Inaya shelter from her family. Oh, I read that. And its story won't end there. In the future, many people will come to the theater and receive its blessing. King Kimber's spine. Oh my god. Damn. Shots fired. First you help him, then you murder him. Dang. Okay. We'll all be there for them. Our warm, welcoming community will show them the same kindness we were shown in the past. Aside from the delivery of performances, isn't there another reason for Sabaya Theater's continued existence? Yeah, that makes sense. We definitely felt the warmth during the preparations for the event. But Paimon doesn't see how this will help in the debate. Inaya said that her father doesn't care for interpersonal relationships. This may just be his weak point. No matter how strong an opponent is, they'll have to go on the defensive if pressed on a weak point. I feel like that's another prong in our attack. Thank you so much. Paimon also feels a lot more relieved. Let's show what we got. Sorry for the wait, I'm back. Things went a lot more smoothly than I expected. It didn't take long for him to accept the debate, and it's set for 2 days from now. Why are you all smiling so much? Did something good happen? We realized that your dad might not be as scary as we thought. We just finished our prep. Rest easy. It will turn out well. We have to win. No, we will win. Fingers crossed. Now for clock mechanic. Brr. I'll bet you anything. Yep, there it is. 1500 2 days later. Uh-huh. Gotta shoehorn this crap in somewhere. They went for... I think 2 whole entire expansions, right? Like clear through Mondstadt, clear through Liyue. I think they were partway into Inazuma before they started shoehorning the stupid clock mechanic into every freaking quest. Like it used to be. We'd see it like once in a blue moon, like the odd story event would show up and make you do it, or once in a great while it would pop up for some reason. And I think they realized like nobody's using the stupid clock. How can we force them to use the stupid clock rather than just take it out? This clock is freaking pointless and arbitrary. I hate it. We gotta make people use it. Let's put it in every single fucking quest from now on. I'll go to the theater to witness the debate. Alright, we can go. It technically does have use. There are certain changes to the world during night and day. It has no use, I don't care. There isn't, like, there's not a lot of like, change in the game. Like, in the world, if you're running around. The only reason you'd want to do it would be for scenic things, like taking screenshots or whatever, probably. That's the only thing I can really think of, the only valid reason I can think of for it. But there is absolutely no mechanical use for the clock whatsoever that we cannot do with the black screen. Every time you have a quest spot to go to, it could just say go to the theater and press when ready, and like we could walk up here and there could be a thing that's like we click the button that says begin debate in 2 days, and like click yes, and now we're here. Like there's no reason to have to wind the stupid clock manually and then wait for it to load. And even screenshot lighting can be taken care of too. All you have to do is make it so that when you use the camera mode, there's a night and day switch in there. In fact, I think there is a night and day switch in there. Hello and welcome everyone. I am Safwan, a scholar from the academia, and I will serve as this debate's adjudicator. I swear to judge both parties with the utmost wisdom and impartiality. I will neither interfere with the proceedings nor demonstrate bias. I ask for both parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon also serve as a witness for this duel of wits. What do you mean don't mess up? Do I have to do something here? This is crap. I hate this. Since you so desperately demand an explanation, I will expound upon the academia stance. She's smiling. She's like, I got this. I got this figured out. You may have misunderstood from the outset, and I believed that the academia is prejudiced against you. However, the truth is the academia wishes for every resident of Sumeru to be afforded opportunities to grow and cultivate their wisdom. Therefore, the works they consume should also possess enlightening qualities and intellectual value. We have failed to identify these qualities in the shows performed as a Bayer Theater. The tech magic stuff on their face, it seems more techy than magic-y. What tech magic stuff? In other words, instead of struggling against academia in pointless confrontations, if you had spent your time reflecting on improving the quality of your shows and enlightening your audience, Bayer Theater would not be today facing such a tragic fate. The tech stuff on his face, those are called glasses, Dars. He needs them to see. Without them, man's walks in the walls, okay? Leave him alone. The green thing on his ear. You said face! The ear is on the side of his head. Today I learned that Dars thinks ears are placed on people's faces. Take an anatomy lesson. Jesus Christ, Dars. The side of his head, they're called ears. He uses them to hold up his glasses. Oh my god. Way too proud of that one. Listen. Oh my god. I am never happier than when I can tie in the next thing into the previous joke, okay? But no, they do explain the green thing in the lore. When you first get the Sumeru. They explain it. It's basically like a Google Glasses. Or not really, but kinda. They're like a smartphone for your ear. They feed the internets into their heads.
開始早々すごい剣幕だな。圧がすごいぞ。
You got bullied in VC and on here? You're the bully. You come in here walking around talking about face ears. Aggressive from the get-go, easily putting on the pressure. Can Nilou stand her ground? She's got it, it's fine.
落ち着いて、ニーロ。彼の言ったことを冷静に分析しないと。芸術を卑下しているのでは。
You said that we were shut down not because the academia looks down on us, on the arts, but rather because our shows aren't up to their standards. Why do I still have to do this? I fucking hate this. Oh my god.
シアターは人々の感情が詰まった。彼女は勝ちたいと思ってる。辛い過去のせいで芸術の鑑賞に貴賎はない。すべてが平等であるべき。ズバイルさんはきちんと管理をしているから、シアターの手続きに不備は。
芸術とは人に鑑賞されてこそ価値がある。
大事なのは何を経験したかではなく、その経験をどう理解したか。
あなたから見たら、私たちの劇は教令員の基準を満たしていないかも
In
しれ
your
ない。
eyes, our shows can't meet the academia's expectations.
それを見て
Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from the academia judging that?
方だと思う。それに
Also, I believe that there is no such thing as a wiser or more enlightening
どちらがよ
performance.
り教養があるかなんて、芸術を
Art doesn't discriminate and it appeals to all. Everyone has the right to appreciate
鑑
art.
賞する権利を持ってるものだよ。
Appreciation is but a primitive form of satisfaction. Guidance and enlightenment aren't necessary if we are necessary if we induce growth. If we are to induce growth in the performers as well as the audience. This stance holds performers to a higher standard and encourages the developments of the arts. Smug, you love smug. If all performances are simple-minded, require little effort to comprehend, and lack any impetus for the betterment of society, then the people will not be able to develop a greater level of artistic understanding. Nurturing the populace's understanding requires a long and arduous process, and guiding the process is the academia's true goal.
この人、
He changed the topic without batting an eye. Good thing I'm prepared.
話題を変えて私の考え
If I remember correctly, what I should say here is... I don't know. Not that one. This one?
芸術とは人に鑑賞さ
Oh, that one, yeah.
うちのシアターにも
Someone in our theater has tried that before.
かつて
He is a famed artist, but he recognized that very few people could connect with his works.
彼の芸術が啓
I
発
agree that art should be enlightening, but we can't pursue that goal by creating complicated works.
観客の日常的な経
If a work can't tap into an audience's personal experiences or feelings, then its contents may as well be a castle in the sky.
観客たちの見た
What's the point of performing a show that its audience can't even follow?
そんなことをすれば
That would only be forcing people to watch something they don't like.
無理やり見せている
You can only reach that conclusion from a place of ignorance.
なら
In that case, before passing judgment, you should first become a better dancer than me.
ダンスが得意なんだよね
Oh, dang. Good luck doing that.
うまいこと返したな、ニーロ。
You can tell Nilou.
あいつ
Looks like he's backed himself into a corner. As the party holding the burden of proof, Sheriff has failed to provide significant support for his judgment of the quality of Superior Theater's programs. Likewise, the definition that Nilou put forth is but her personal opinion. Neither party is the victor for this particular point of contention. Additionally, I must request that both parties exercise greater control on their emotions. How did Nilou not prove? How? Wait. How is it Nilou's personal opinion that people can't understand things if they're too dumb? Or if things are too smart for them? If things are too high over their intelligent level? I don't understand that. She proved, mechanically speaking, that if something is too advanced and someone is not on that level, they can't understand it. In that case, I shall speak of more concrete matters. The essence of this issue is that you have violated the law, so you must now pay the price for your transgression. This course of action is also completely procedurally sound, so we have already contacted the Zubair Theater multiple times regarding the theater's repertoire. However, you have consciously ignored our warnings, and perhaps your compliance is purely superficial. Regardless, that failure has indirectly led to the presence of today's proceedings. That is indeed so, according to the laws decreed by the Academia. It's procedural stuff. Mr. Zubair has already provided signed copies of all documentation related to our operations. Everything is perfectly filled out and valid. Although theater's performance don't align with the Academia's request, the law doesn't say that Zubair Theater can be demolished only because of that reason. Demolition notices need to be provided in writing and made available to the public. Otherwise, the theater can continue to operate as long as its license is valid. Failing to follow these rules makes your stance procedurally unsound. There are different ways to apply the rules. There is precedent for this. So long as this matter is discussed within the Academia, this course of action will come to pass. Looking at the past 27 cases of similar nature, 90% of them support Sheriff's claim and position. However, the demolition process in those cases was only started after discussion at the Academia. In other words, premature notice of demolition is indeed a rash act. That's more than enough. We've proven that the other order is unreasonable as it currently stands. Cease your futile resistance. Nilou's definitely won this point, right? She still can't let down her guard. He'll fight back. You're right, stay focused, Nilou. This is so dumb. It's nice to see her putting him in his place, but the fact that nobody ever agrees with her is, like, frustrating. This man appears like, yeah, I'll be impartial, and then he's like, oh, but the law is weird, and we have to agree on it. Even if permission for demolition has yet to be obtained, it is a fact that your performance has violated the Academia's policies on numerous occasions. Based on that fact, we can prematurely revoke your right to perform in Sumeru. Under the current system, it is indeed possible to immediately revoke Zubair Theater's performing rights. This is stupid. That's the thing! I figured, this is a backup plan? Rather than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true intention is to maintain your hold over your audience and their patronage as your source of income. Without them, Zubair Theater is nothing more than an empty building. And without its performances, the theater has nothing else of value. What he says isn't true at all. He's intentionally provoking you. Politics were a mistake, definitely. Oh, permanently. We've used all the other ones except they're these two, so it's gotta be this one. Right? Zubair Theater isn't simply a performance venue to us, it means more than that. It's been our home for a long time. Miss Ricard can't go on adventures anymore, but she has found a stable career and a new life with the theater. Her son, Soren, has already passed his theater exam, and he'll soon be our newest member. Mr. Kasani found a new way to look at art. He decided to stay at the theater to watch us grow.
アルハードさんや
Mr. Forehead and Mr. Hushong visit when there is a show going on, and they always tell us lots of entertaining stories.
来てくれる。それに
Evening Naya wants to stay with us, and she's starting to look forward to a new future.
シアターは
Tsubaya Theater exists for them, for every single one of us.
お前はこのシアターで素晴ら
Perhaps
しい
Tsubaya
経験
Theater
を
has
数多く
provided you with a multitude of positive emotions and experiences.
だが残念ながら
However, you have misconstrued something, young Miss.
お前が先ほど言った
The
人間
interpersonal
関係
relationships you speak of were established upon normal theater operations.
セイクズバイルがシアターを
Seiko Zubair operates the theater for his livelihood. His employees work for their wages, and the audience comes to enjoy their
その
performances.
情とは
Relationships are merely a byproduct in this exchange of interests. They may be pleasant and captivating, but they can only ever be secondary.
難題を解決するため
When
に
scholars
集まって
collaborate
いる
to solve
学者
difficult
たちと
problems, we freely share our knowledge and resources with one another as if we are all kin.
しかし
However, this collaboration ends after the results of our work are published.
俺たちはその理由
The
は
reason is simple. We are scholars, and there are new projects that we our attention.
やっぱりこいつ
He doesn't think much of relationships. Paimon also thinks he did a lot of prep.
なんだかもともと
双方の主張を見たところ
Sheriff's argument is currently the more persuasive of the two for this point of contention.
ヒーローが言うシアターの
The
情は
continuance of the interpersonal relationships Nila spoke of remains hypothetical before the theater's demolition,
しかし
whereas the situation that Sheriff described has been well documented at the academia.
教員が学術において
The academia has made a significant academic contributions, in no small part due to its researchers' efficiency and ability to compartmentalize.
どうしよう
What do we do? Things are in the opposite direction.
みたいだぞ罠
A setup?
シャリフにもよし彼
Could he say what he said?
言ってくれた次
The next argument could be
勝敗を決
decide this debate. But is it really the best thing to do? It might be cruelty, Naya. That's the last one! It won't even give me the other ones at this point.
彼女は勝ちたいと思う私は
Sorry to get to this. She wants to win no matter what.
シャリフさんは忍者
Mr. Sharif believes that interpersonal relationships are a byproduct of working towards a goal.
目標が達成
Once that goal is achieved or abandoned, those relationships would have no more reason to
それを
continue.
残しておく理由もなくなる
Such choices.
と考えてるでも
Then if someone has failed to live up to his expectations, if someone has failed to live up to your expectations and ran away from home, then she shouldn't be your daughter anymore, right?
いいのよ
ごめんニーロ
Sorry, Nila.
私が言うよ
As expected, I should be the one to say it. You don't need to shoulder this responsibility for me.
あなたにとって私の
In your eyes, the purpose of my existence is to become your academic successor. Then the goal has ended in complete failure.
それなら
By your logic, that means there is no more reason to sustain our relationship as father and daughter.
討論に関係のない観客
Members of the
は
audience who do
発
not
言を
belong
慎んでくだ
to
さい
either debate party, please speak with caution.
いや彼女に
Let her
続け
speak.
させなさいたとえその子が言わなくとも
What she does not say, Nila will.
けど実際は
No matter how many disagreements we've had, the truth is that you are still my
あ
father.
なたは
You're so immersed by your own world that you can't understand why we came together for the sake of
なぜ
relationships.
私たちが感情を優先してそうだ
Yeah, don't look down on us.
ダンスが見られる場所はいくらでもあ
We
る
can watch a dance anywhere, but there's only one Zubair theater.
いつも哀れなやつだ
It's almost starting to feel sorry for this guy. What's with that idiotic things he said?
静粛に静粛に
Order.
観客は
Members of the audience, do not interrupt the debate
正
proceedings.
直に言うとこれは
I
私たち
confess that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me and you'll win the debate.
認めればこの討論に勝てる
Tell him. You tell him. Fucking right, Jesus Christ.
でもその前にお父さん
But before that, Father, I have some final words to say.
ここしばらく
I've been doing some soul searching, not about whether I should have run away from home, but whether there was any point to my personal rebellion against you.
私はずっとお父さんに認めてもら
I
いたか
keep
った
trying to earn your approval, but I only disappointed you over and over.
させてしまっていた
The truth is, I ran away from home as a means to vent my recurring frustrations.
でもそれは
That is to say, I was exerting pressure on you and hoping you give up on your lofty
共有していた
expectations.
つまり
But by doing that, wasn't I just doing the same thing as
お
you?
父さんと同じもうお父さん
I
に
won't
私
force
の
my
思いを押し
expectations
付け
upon you
はしない
anymore. As a Zubair Theater, I have found the life I've always wanted.
私は家族のいざこざ
I'll move on from my family's troubles and strive towards my new goal.
もしお父さんが視野
But if you dare to harm this place, then I will stand with my friends here and fight against you.
ここの仲間たちと一緒に抗う
何をほうけているのですか
This is not the time to space out,
討論
Sharif.
はまだ続いていますよ
The debate is still underway. You already consider them to be your friends.
それは俺たちに聞くべきこと
You should be asking us that question.
もちろんみなや姉ちゃんはとてもいい友達だよ
多少手間がかかりもしたが、
It was a bit of a process, but we won her over.
当然だよ。ツバイルシアターにいる限り
All those who come to Tsubaya Theater become one of us. We will always be with her.
私たちは
Such puerile simplicity. However,
ほっとした。
it is surprisingly relief.
シャリフ、
Wait, where are you? Oh, never mind.
まあいいでしょう。
あの人たち
They just left. They just up and walked off. They didn't conclude the proceedings. They didn't make a ruling. There was no official word. Just, nope, okay. Noped right out of there. Like, okay, bye.
それってつまり
Does that mean we
私
won?
たちが勝ったってこと？
僕たち
We won?
お前すごいぞ
Big gulps, huh? Alright, see you later.
ごめん力が抜けちゃって立ってい
I relaxed for a moment. I feel a little faint.
とってイナヤは今も重要な存在ってことだよね
Looks like he still has a place for her in his heart.
よくやった。ニロ。
Terrific work, Nilou and Inaya. They likely won't cause any more trouble for us.
ちょっかいを出してこないはずだ。こうも強い意志を持って
Didn't know you could get so fierce. I have a lot of newfound respect for you too.
でも本当に
This really took a lot out of me. I don't ever want to do this again. Aw, poor Nilou.
こんなことニーロ姉ちゃんイナヤ姉ちゃんとってもかっこよかったよ
打ち上げをもう一回開くべきかもね。
Second round of celebrations. They just literally turned and walked off the stage. They're like, alright, we're out of here.
来てくれたんだだいぶ落ち着いたよ
I feel a lot better. The more I think back on everything, the more surreal it all feels.
もう一度やったらあんな風に
I don't think I could repeat what I did a second time. All my preparations paid off.
今回は本当にありがとう
It's all thanks to you. Now that I've heard everyone else's stories, I want to hear yours.
私とシ
You
アター
see, you mean how fate brought me to the theater, right?
それを話すには
So I'll have to tell you about my teacher, who Mr. Zubair had mentioned.
私がまだ幼かった
Mr. Zubair opened his theater when I was still a child.
このシアターの経営を始めたの当時すごく
There's a beautiful dancer, and from the moment I saw her, I couldn't look away.
その姿にすごい才能の
I
持
thought
ち
to
主で
myself, the gods must have blessed her with such talent.
神様でもね
But later on, she would actually smile down at me and say just the opposite, in fact.
ね
Yeah, she...
ダンスは労働
She said the dance is an art born from toil. It isn't a gift from the gods, but a creation of my own hands.
人間ダンスは
It is a beautiful thing born from our life experiences. Whenever there is joy or something to be celebrated, people will
祝い
dance.
事があるたびにつまり
In other words, any place where people can effortlessly begin a dance will be sure to be filled with the blessings of everyone's happiness.
だから
She wasn't looking for flowers and applause. All she wanted was to see her audience smile.
だそう
The same as what Mr. Kasani believes.
私その
I
話
was completely moved by what she had said, so I started taking dance lessons from
彼
her.
女のもとでダンスを
And later on, I began to dance here in her stead.
先生が引退
Before she retired, she told me, for as long as you live, never forget what dance means to others.
だからね私とズバイルさんは
This is why Mr. Zubair and I will
命令に従う気なんだ
never intended to listen to academia.
最後は大きな問
Even though it ended up causing everyone a whole lot of trouble, thankfully everyone worked out in the
解
end.
決したから
Everything worked out in the end.
でも
Although I do have a small regret.
そう彼女は父親と
Even though she has already decided to stop fighting with her father, they never managed to have a real conversation with each other. Before he left, Mr. Sharif looked like he had a lot on his mind. He probably has a lot of things he wants to say, but will now perhaps never get a chance to. Shame. But I still hope that things can change. It never hurts to have hope.
私は願ってる期待これからもまたパイモンと一緒
You and Paimon are more than welcome to keep attending our shows.
今度は
Who knows, next time you might see Inaya on the stage.
お前もイナヤのことが心配なんだよなならこれからもちょ くちょく様子を見に来ようぜ。もしかしたら関係が良くなってるかもしれないしな。
Wait for the debate 2 days later. What debate? We just did the debate. What are we talking about now? I have to wind the clock again and for something I already did? What the hell? What do you mean it hasn't updated? It's a different time. The last time the debate said 1500, now it says 20. You also have to wind the stupid clock again. Debate about the debate to see if you can debate whether or not a debate was a debate. Text bug? Maybe. Yay, more clock winding! That's exactly what I was hoping for. Ah. Yeah, text bug.
型はお茶と同じく丁寧に味わってこそ
Oh, good, it didn't work.
趣がわかるものです。
We have to do it again. Fuck this game. Jesus Christ, I hate this. Such quality stream content right here, guys. You won't find this in a non-Genshin stream, I'm telling you what right now. Do you remember me?
こんにちは。今後は彼女も素敵な
She'll be dancing for us now on, so please give her your support.
応援してあげてね。
Oh, and stay out getting it.
が舞台に上がってるぞ。
Nice taking her place on the stage. Paimon wonders how she'll look when she starts dancing.
だってどんな感じだろうな。よく考えてみると。
When you stop and think about it, happenings like this sure aren't easy to come by.
収まるまで本当に
A lot of things come together to make it happen.
努力、みんなの知恵、稲谷の決心。
Nilou's efforts, everyone's wisdom, Inaya's determination, Sharif's mercy.
どういうことだ？
I think he intentionally gave us a chance. He didn't have to agree to the debate.
そう言われてみると。
Paimon's thirsty for Inaya. I don't think Paimon has that kind of thirst, though.
シアターを取り壊すのは乱暴すぎる。
The whole demolition thing was going overboard, but he really could have banned Nilou and the others from dancing.
できた。もしその気になれ
If he really wanted to be with us, he could have done some real damage, even without winning the debate.
ば狙うのは可能だったんだよな。まあ、あいつの方
Oh, it's not like we can understand how people think of him.
今は公園
Understand how people like him think. Let's focus on watching the performance. Enough of him for now. How about forever?
噂をすれば影だぞ。あれって稲谷のお父さんだよな。
Let's go greet him. Why would we do that? Greet him, why? Why would we greet him? Can we greet him with a golf club to the face?
お前たちか。今日は特に用事がなくてな。
We don't have much to do today, so I thought I'd come around and look at this place.
稲谷に会いに来たんだ。
Are you looking for Inaya?
いや、どのような公演をしているか見
I'm
るた
simply
め
here to watch the performance. There's no need to trouble
邪魔
her.
をする気はない。ああ
Shouldn't he be busy?
確かにしばらく
Well, it
は
was for a
心を
time.
破れ
We lost the debate caused quite the loss of face to the academia, so there was a period of unrest.
これを機に上と相談して休
I used this opportunity to suggest that my superiors temporarily suspend me from
ずっ
duty.
と噂が飛び交い
Otherwise, the
続け
rumors
て
would
たな
probably persist for even longer.
休職したのか。
ああ
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of time, so I can afford to come here and watch a show. I admit that I do not understand the magic that this theater possesses, but my curiosity has been piqued. I still cannot forget that young lady's perseverance. Inaya would almost certainly mature in the presence of such a person. So you're still concerned about your daughter? There are no parents who do not worry about their children. Yes, there are. I suppose she managed to hit a weak spot of mine. Never mind, I do not have the right to say that. You're already here, so you might as well go see her. No, that is not necessary. I will take my leave after the show concludes. Do not tell her I was here. You're gonna sit by your ass, your back. Let's go somewhere else and give them some space. You sure they'll be okay? I'm sure. But I think we should have faith in them. Hey, Free Puncher! Inaya, I have something for you. I'm still learning, it's hardly a masterpiece. But it's yours if you'll take it. Do you like it? Throw it in the wall! You don't have to take it. It's fine. Never mind. Let's have a heart-to-heart, Father. Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with their feelings. She probably wouldn't have snuck away as well if I didn't drag her back. She probably would have snuck away. Do you think they'll be able to reconcile? I'm not sure. A complete reconciliation may also not be the best thing for them right now. All those years of arguments and misunderstandings can be settled overnight. Can't be settled overnight. It might be best that they continue to keep some distance for now. But no matter where their hearts and bodies may be, they will always be family. All I wish is for them to be able to one day tap into the warmth of that bond. By the way, everyone's really thankful for you for helping out with the debate. So I make you a little something. I hope you like it. Oh, cool. The entire stage. It's so detailed and polished. Oh, is it like a model? Okay. Never made anything this complicated before. Tsubaru and Kasani took charge of the design while Inaya and I made all the little pieces with the help of others. Mr. Carr and Miss Najia made and assembled the centerpiece. As adventurers, you two will doubtlessly travel to many lands and see many things. That's why we hope that your time at Tsubaru Theater will become a fond memory of your journey. You two are welcome back anytime. We'll come back and watch you dance whenever I get the chance. According to custom, I just dropped the formalities and accept it, right? You're welcome, and there's no need to be so polite. You learned fast. Come on, take it. This is the story of you and me. It's a tale that I'll never ever forget. That was sweet. Nina's a sweetie for sure. I don't remember when we've had a, it's been a while since we've had, like, some such mundane, but, like, pure emotions in a quest chain, right? And by mundane, I mean, like, not world-ending. The last time I saw such, like, raw, like, personal emotion, was, like, with Raiden's quest, but, like, that's That's like world ending. How much time is left on the event? 6 days. Which events though? Hang on. This one has 13 days. This one has 6 days. And then there's the test run. And the new boss.
刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。
So I guess we're gonna press on with the Archon story now. The fungus one, yeah. Need to catch up main story too, yeah. Well, I should be able to do it after this current, like this stuff right here. This is the current, at least from what I've been given to understand, unless I misunderstood something. Chapter 3, Act 5 is the last, like, it's the 3.5 storyline, right? The 3.5 quest. So once I clear that, I should be able to do the event. And so I'm assuming, for everybody watching, this is going to be major spoilers for the current game, current gameplay, current quest line. So if you haven't done it and you want to see it by yourself, then this is a time to stop watching. But, in particular, for, like, anybody that might, like Garby, if you haven't done it, or for anybody else that might not have done the event, and doesn't, and you're like me, and don't want to skip to the start of it, because you'll get spoiled if you skip the event thing. Because if you go in here, and you push, this quick start button right here, this will skip to the event, so you don't have to, like, clear it. But it'll also give you story spoilers. So, at the very least, Garby, like, if you watch me go through it, you'll know what happened, right? And then you can skip to it and not have to worry about being spoiled because you're experiencing it here. Right? But if you want to experience it for yourself, then you might want to not watch for a little while. Because I know a lot of people, like Cappy, for example, is like, they want to see things on their own first. If we're seeing it with you, then doing it solo, then I can just skip the most dialogue. Yeah! That's exactly what I was just saying. Okay, cool. It's my one spoiler, and if I said that it was you go, well, duh, that's hardly a spoiler. Okay, well. So I guess I'm now finally picking up on the heels of the last Archon quest I did, like, a week and a half ago? 2 weeks ago? I don't remember. I've been doing nothing but story quests for a while. Yay, Nilou quest, yeah. And then once I clear 3.5, I'll have Nikita's quest line to do, which I'll do next Genshin stream, probably. Because I'm probably going to finish 3.5 storyline and then call it good for the night. That's kind of what I'm feeling like doing. Depending on how long this takes anyway. Because I doubt this is going to be over in like a half hour or anything. All these quest steps seem to take like 3-4 hours. Everyone's so early, but why isn't anyone talking? We already discussed things a bit. Where have you been? I missed you too. Oh, I missed you too, Dan. Garby, you missed me. Huh. Are you ready? We can start now. Those black screens already always flash by too fast for me to read them. No, Garby, sorry. You said that you're experiencing it with me and you're gonna skip everything on your own, so that means he misses me. I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point. After a lengthy discussion, you come up with a detailed plan. Okay. Good thing that I made on my own detailed plan here. Candace. face.
やっと出てきましたね。
You're finally
先
done.
に失礼するよ。
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you later.
おいおい。
Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're gonna say. I'll be careful.
ならいいんです。
That's what I want to hear. Take care.
願っています。 旅人さん、パイモンさん。表情を見ると、話し合いはうまくいったようですね。
Judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive. You can tell.
策略なんかは
I'm not that good at scheming your strategy, but I can sense people's emotions, and based on your reactions, things must have gone quite well. We'll make our move on the next.
当たりみたい
What is this word? On the next. Jinnagabagabab. Taiwan's lovely. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
そう言うと、
To be honest, I feel the same, but you're already some of the most capable people I know, so you have my
あなた
trust.
たちは私の知り合いの
Candace gave us a compliment.
本当のことを言っただけです。
Your deeds speak for themselves. Candace, we stay behind to tell you that although you won't be coming with us, so be sure to remember your words.
そう言ってくださって、
I'm very glad to hear that.
安心しました。あなたたちだけでなく、
I said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing.
皆さんの計画を成功させる。
Only when you're safe can the plan be successful, so please take care.
はい。アドバイスに耳を
You're
傾けて
welcome,
くだ
and
さい
thank you for taking my
ありがとう
advice.
私はここから皆さ
Good
ん
luck with
の
everything.
祝福を
I'll be
祈って
here in the village praying for you. Why can't Candace come with us? No!
ラジャーいけると思う。じゃあ準備してくれ。
Oh, look, it's Mr. Forehead's brother.
ああ
I'll make some preparations. Okay. Bless you.
別れの挨拶は済んだのか
Have you finished saying your goodbyes? Yeah, also Candace told everyone to be careful. Mr. High Patch.
ああ
Yeah, she did, but I think my point also bears
こ
repeating.
れからの計画は
Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're
絶
simply
対的
careful.
な
We
信念
must
を持たなければ
go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
それなりの覚悟をしてくれている
I
の
hope this is clear to you. Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
古部の社交辞令なら
Did we already do that during the meeting? You can never have enough words of encouragement.
キャンディスが君たちに優しく接す
In
る
that case,
役割
Candace
を
can
担う
cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of the
そう
situation.
認識させる責任
If I had to choose between your stern glare and her cuddles, I think that would probably be a pretty easy decision to make, sir. So you might want to, keep in mind who you're talking to and why.
例えば後方支援に努
We
め
all
る
have our jobs to do after all. It's not like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight in the
それ
front
ぞれの
lines.
役割を果たすのは間違ったことでは
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
傭兵集団に比べれば
Of course, compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar.
しかし
But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic
こうして
insight.
よく考えてみろ
Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant dangers every single day. Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation. And you are a scholar.
俺は俺他は他
I'm not like the rest of them.
同じ
Even among
品種の
members of the
も
same
のを優劣が
species, some will exhibit far more
一緒に
potential
す
than
ることはで
others.
きない
I must say, members of those mercenaries and poor almost called you a lunatic.
愚かなものから見れば
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. Oh my
だ
god.
からそれは褒め
This
言葉
man. I'll take that as a compliment.
キングデシレトの遺跡で見つけ
Do
た
you
情報
remember
の
the
ことを
record we
覚えて
saw in King Desert Ruins? mentioned forbidden knowledge. Yeah.
そうか。悪くない記憶力だ。
You have a good memory. I did it last week, sorry. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, have never once been informed of this. I think those mercenaries, mad scholars, and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge of more mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elysiar, and the Sandstorms, don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather difficult to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago? Sure. But Paimon thought that the airman soul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least that's what Tinari told us. Wait a second, can it be? Oh, you connected the dots. The case of your mental illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge. But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge. We must tell Nihida about this. Wait, why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation? She said the key to saving your mental is contained within the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rugadabatan. You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidya forest? The whole of the world forget anything? In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save your mental can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on the same track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work. Where are we going? An Eremite base? Why are we going after Eremites at this point? Excuse me, pardon me. What are we doing here? I gave them some technical work to do. Is this guy even the traveler? How's the work going? Oh yeah, so you fixed the devices according to our instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair. Aren't those devices for canon knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those? Look here. More canon knowledge? Are you going to put some weird stuff in? Are we having our heads crammed? What's that look on your face? Are you scared? Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious. We're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy, and according to the plan we just came up with, I want you to record something onto this capsule. Me, why? Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Sure. Conviction is the most important part of this. Now please get ready and put on this device.
信じる心を缶詰知識
You want us to record our conviction into the canon knowledge capsule.
おいらとても心配だ
Why though?
君の気持ちは理解できる
I understand, but trust me, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say.
俺の言う通りにするのが一番いい。何事も
Because to achieve the impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own
自分
heart
を励
first.
ますことも時には欺瞞になる。
Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have. What?
なんだか一理ある
I'm sorry, I don't understand.
けど
なら想像
For the first time, I would like to side with Paimon. I don't get it.
俺たちの計画は全て完了した。
Please imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political
全
landscape.
てが順調に進んでおり、
Everything went without a hitch, and
人々
everyone
も俺たちの
recognizes our
功績を認め
praises
てくれている。
and praises our achievements.
目を
Okay.
開けるといい。
Now open your eyes.
はい、これ
これって
読んでみろ。
Read it out loud. Some stirring words have been written on the note. Stirring words. Well, you don't quite understand the purpose of. Oh my god.
もういいぞ。
What a fascinating experience.
痛くないか
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
ただの記録だ。
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
今したことが一
But
体
what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't
理
get
解
it.
できずとも仕方ない。
That's perfectly fine. In any case, the capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
オイラたちのような
忘れたのか。
Have you forgotten our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha?
君たちから見れば信
You
じ
may
る
find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth.
想像してみろ。
Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device had always supported you during your times of need.
そのまま年月を重ね
After all that time, what do you think you become?
何って
A fool machine,
指令の奴隷
a slave to orders.
だからこそ
And that's why rules are so important.
それに規則を知って
In
いる
addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas. But why would you need to identify the gray
こうい
areas?
う曖昧な領域が面白いと思ったから
We consider those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right minds.
質が興味を持つものって
Oh my god, I'm getting sick of reading.
読者ってみんなそ
The
う
things you're interested in are all really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
雑談は
That's enough chit chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects.
ちょっとしたことを
We can head to Caravan, rebot, and start preparing for the next step.
どうしたこと
Small projects.
アーカーシャ端末に
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminals and make a few modifications. I wonder if the English voices in the game, like the English voice actors hearing the game in English or hearing me read them is more onerous.
計画はそうと決まってただろう。なんだって急に後戻りするんだ。
There is no answer, only suffering. Thanks, Garby. I'm glad everyone suffers whenever they hear me talk. That is long what I suspected to be the case. Yes. I thought we agreed to a plan. How can you go back on your word?
方が過激すぎる
The plan is too radical and carries high risk of casualties. I've given it a lot of thought, and in the end, I still can't agree to it.
これが現時点
But it's still the best plan we have. As the former Matre, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture
でお前なら
and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
ないのか。
確かにメリットは見え
I did, and that's how I saw the danger behind those so-called advantages. Alhaitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
お前たちなんで喧嘩してる
Why are you guys arguing?
たまや。
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
会議ではまず
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting as mercenaries. You're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then you went to Alhaitham for suggestions. Had I known Alhaitham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
俺たちがもう仲間だってこと
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
傭兵は互いの友情を
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also still not hesitate but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be significantly dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
お前は砂漠をよく知
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
旅人パイモン
This is also something you should
このことはお前た
know.
ちは知っておくべきだラフマンの提案は俺が
Rahman's plan is to have me work with the caravan rebot guards in my capacity as a
スメール
Matra.
シティまで暴走
We'll
する
arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City. How can we work with the guards?
忘れたか
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would also never let so many
そんなにたくさん
unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City.
提案なら疑いも晴
My
らせ
plan will clear us of any possible suspicion and also let us enter the city as a big group.
これ以外に
There's no better way.
なるほど
That also sounds like something Alhaitham told you, am I right?
これがどんなに危ない
Does Alhaitham know how dangerous this plan is?
あもちろ
Of
ん
course he does. He told me there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done.
安全かつ確実な方それに
He also said that the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chances of success would increase significantly.
俺は人を盲目的
I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
奴の言う通り
俺一人で捕獲を
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt.
力を
But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards.
キャラバン宿営よりリアルに演
To
出
make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist it to some
少
degree.
なからず
The
敵
casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove.
その時敵ならここでくたば
I'm
ってくれ
okay
て
with
も
the deaths of
構わない
enemies, but now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
こちらの陣
まさか
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
俺は仲間に対して
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
これじゃ逆
Now you're making things hard for me.
オイラたち
Is there something I can do to help?
そう言うと思った
オイラたちが仲間を
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards.
たとえ少し
That should help at least a little bit.
でもそれでもいい
セノ兄弟たち
So now, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness.
礼を言う
But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please lend us your support. We will show you the determination of desert dwellers.
これが
お前がそこまで言うなら
Well, now that you put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the path and do anything reckless.
計画通りに行
Not do anything reckless.
状況
Candace made it very clear that we only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety.
お互いにこの作戦の意義
Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers
隔たり
of
が
the Dendro Archon and those of King Desert.
全ての命を
Everyone's life is equally important.
分かった
Okay, have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
衛兵たちは通常隣の中庭に駐屯している行けばすぐ見つかるはずだ
Find the guards. The guards.
どうしてこんなところに
General Mahamatra, to what do you owe the honor? Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's guide and regulations on secret operations, I have the right to ask the cooperation of the caravan robot.
もちろんですセノ様の命令は教令員の命令ですから当然
Oh, of course, Mahamatra Sino's orders is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. Wait a second. Mahamacha Saino's orders are the Academia's orders. Since when? He is exiled, remember? I thought he wasn't in good standing with them anymore. Did we conveniently forget that part? Whatever. Plot holes aside. But how exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors. There's a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain al-Amar in Port Ormuz. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies in the Academia. As many as Ain al-Amar, this should be definitely be classified as a joint operation. So I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel. Got it. Please wait a moment. I will contact them immediately. You look so commanding when you're working. Because this is work. You're much more friendly than us, because I can trust you. Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stuff. Are you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamacha? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right? We discussed this, remember? No, I don't remember because we black screened for it. The caravan robot operation is of great importance, but don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Saino has stepped down. Oh, they do address it. Why don't the guards there know that he stepped down? How can you be so sure? Thanks, Dea. First, the other Mitra will still don't know Saino's left. The other Macha still don't know Saino's left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter. Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamacha, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, you don't seem to be interested in sharing the news of Saino's departure. A reasonable inference, I agree. Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect your operation. The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions. I give that a lot of thought, and for now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember when you first came to our village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with Riku. That's true, but why? Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions? Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha. That's true. But the key to the question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place? Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru. The Academia firmly believes that all human action can be explained through logic. By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can deliver behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are a part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Side note, in the past, you've always worked alone, in the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts. The Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's how the Akasha could figure you out. But now you've joined a team, and I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it.
つまり
Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated chaotic mess.
俺たち
And any one of us could potentially disagree with another.
しかし
The Akasha lacks data on those interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decision in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by
鍵
data.
があるということだ。だから
So in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
理にかなってるな。
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
そうか。
Is that so?
アーカーシャには予測的
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
それを聞いて
So glad it's settled.
だいぶ安心。
今後の会議では集中して
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
わかったよ。
I'm confident that we can do this.
警戒は怠らないようにな。
Just remember to stay vigilant.
あ、足音が聞こえてきたぞ。
大マハマトラのセノ様
General Mahamacha, we were not expecting your presence here.
大石堺エリアの治安
I'm the security officer of the Grand District. What? The Grand Desert District. Okay. My name is Luxembardo. Luxembo. Blah 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 blah.
あ、これは
This is my assistant. We will be
俺
working.
と一緒に行動す
She'll
る
be working with me. The construct next to her.
隣
The
に
construct next to her
彼女の作業用の
is for her work.
初め
Good job, Paimon.
お会いできて光栄です
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun, and this is the latest technology from the academia.
これは不思議な
I get to get a compliment, and Paimon gets to be beep.
でしょうか
先ほどの話だが結論は
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
深刻な事態ですの
It
で
seems to be a dire situation, so of course you'll have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
そうすることは憧れ
Oh
い
my,
いほどでして
oh my god. Ah! I'm not gonna make it for 2.5 hours more of stream if my chair does not stop eating me. Wait, I have an idea actually.
建前はそこまでに
Maybe I'll do it in a second here. I'm starting to need a potty break anyway. No need for flattery.
精鋭の正体を率いて
Take your most elite platoon and follow me into the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation
かし
there.
こまりました
地図
Kashikomarimashita.
地図を持ってこい
Cheese o motikore. Bring them out.
2日後そこでラフマン率いるエル
In
マ
2 days, we'll engage. Oh my god, clock mechanic incoming. In 2 days, we'll engage Ramon's erudites and capture all of them.
時と場所分かったか
Any questions about the time or location? None at all, sir. Can't see then. Is your chair a mimic? Probably.
おいら、偉いっての
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamacha isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
敬意を持って話してくれ。
Except you have to act like a freaking robot, Paimon.
これらはすべて
This is all due to the absolute authority of the academia, and now we're going to strike back against the massive pillar of
ちゃ
power.
んと準備をしろ
Get ready. We will move out in 2 days. There it is. I told you. Wait until the appointed time 2 days later. There it is. I told you. I told you. I don't know what the appointed time is 2 days later. So I'll just find it for 2 days. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick potty break and see if I can find like a cushion or something for my chair. So give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay. I got a pillow. I got a pillow for my chair. Hopefully that'll help. Thank you. Time for operation. Thank you. I'm getting hungry. I wasn't hungry before stream started, but now I'm getting hungry. Not super hungry yet, but I'm starting to feel it. I hope I survived already.
待った
See now. You're my assistant, remember? Sure. Be my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there. Okay. General Mahamacha. You're early. Just to show how important we think this operation is. Since this is a big case in academia, we were prepared to give it our best. I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve, remembering us capture them alive. They are only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation. Understood? Everyone, the Eremites are approaching from the west. Make preparations and be ready for combat. Hold. What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not up. Oh my god. It seems like you're not interested in the deal. Rahama, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender. Who are you supposed to be? You're master of the Academia. I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us. I'm not here to talk. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. It's like 5 guys on either side, and we're sitting here like, this is gonna be a massive, huge operation. It's like, okay, sure, a couple guys. Brothers, that's light. Let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show what Eremites cannot be messed with. Or not to be messed with. Okay. So about that whole not killing people thing, I'm definitely not killing anyone with all this elemental power, right? Definitely no one died by that, like, literal god's lightning I was swinging around, right? Not lethal. Yes, to do them. The operation is not over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested. You pitiful Dendro Archon dogs, will regret this. I'm afraid you'll regret it first. King Dustshart will curse you, and you will all silence. Ah! Womp! Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Robot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamacha. They're fine. The guards escort a furious-looking Raman to the others away. Mahamacha Saino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Robot and ask for me. As he drags his foot through the sand the entire way.
行っちゃったな。
場所を変えよ
Basho Kayo. This part of the play went really well. Yep, things went perfectly.
まあ、ラフマンへの
And that punch he gave Ramon, they sure looked convincing
う
enough.
俺はこの後
Oh yeah, it was such an act for that punch. Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Robot and oversee the group's transport. I
無事にスメール
promised
シティに送り込む
I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
そうだぞ。お前がいてくれた
Yeah, I get the reason everything went so well.
まだ祝う時じゃない
Not the time to celebrate yet. I believe they should already be waiting for you.
あいつのところに行ってやれ
Go join up with her. She will need to introduce you to Tignari.
そういえば、計画の
Oh, I'll join up with her.
伝えなくて本当
There I'll be joining.
に信じてくれなかったりして
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tignari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us? I'm a little worried about that too.
俺とティナリは仲
What?
俺からの伝言があれば
We have a very close relationship with Tignari. Really?
そういう冗談を
Husbands confirmed? Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this.
ステップを
Hydrate.
探すなら
I
ティナ
water.
リは最適だ
All this reading really dries out my throat.
さあ次の作戦に移ろう
Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting. Ding ding! Help Sena get Ramon and his king to Sumeru. Cool, it's a, you did what you were supposed to achievement. I got a participation award! Tisha, omatase.
私たちのこの
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late.
待ってる間にあたりを
The time it took you to get here, I already had 5 laps around the place, down 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping. Dia, you're supposed to wait for me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to keep you waiting.
待たせちゃってたとは。
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little.
態度を正させたい
After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
重要なのにこんなに遅れてくる
Sorry. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop.
あんたを困らせる
She's teasing me. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here, so let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible. I just realized how tall Dea is.
から始めるんだ。
I thought she was like, for some reason I had in my head she was like the shorter model, but she's a taller female model. Look at her compared to me.
覚えてるか私たちの仕事は
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Factory Harbinger, known as the Doctor. We'll need to make sure he won't get in the way when we rescue Lord Lester Kusnali. Dealing with the intuition that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible to achieve our goals.
本当に。
We sure don't want him showing up. We really give time on the case. Right, hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
そんなやつと付き合うのはごめんなさい計画通り
According to the plan, we should first go to Party's Dia, and ask for Forest Watcher Tinari.
アルハイゼンとセノの情報
If all Haitham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tinari still has the Academia's
だ
trust.
からあんたはティナリを探して
So we'll find Tinari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn,
その後は手に入れた情
we'll
報に
make any
従って
necessary adjustments to our plan.
今や壁内の至る
The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
あんたと行動す
I
る
didn't expect you to become my bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone, you know.
簡単に雇えるようなボディーガード。
傭兵は金しか見ないんじゃない
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for
それ
Mora.
はそうだが、
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see.
割引してや
If
る。
I charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
いくらす
How much more do you want?
る額なの
Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
報酬は
How much do I want? How about you pay me with a smile?
く
Aww.
れればそれでいい。
That was such a pickup line, huh? Hochi, you're getting hit on.
このところあんた。
I haven't seen you smile much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Oh my god, she's flirting with Hochi.
笑えよ。その方が
笑えよ。
安心できる。
Come on, give me a smile so I can be less worried. Thank you, Dia. This is so gay.
お、いいぞ。
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky
私
charm.
たちのお守りになる。
Aw, pretty smile.
笑顔にもいろいろあるが。
There are many kinds of smiles, but only a true joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for a future
今の
victory.
笑顔は未来の勝利の前借りさ。さあ、パルディス
Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Partis Day. So gay.
こののどかな時間がもっと増えると嬉しいのですが私って欲張りですね
Unless you're either? No, it can't be. That cannot be the case. For two reasons. Number one, she called my smile pretty. Which you can call a boy pretty, but like they generally don't like hearing it, so. And number two, and the biggest reason, is Ayler's not capable of smiling. We all know he's a stone. He has no emotional range whatsoever. Hochi got all his facial expression abilities. Which proves not only is she gay, but also that Hochi is in fact the canon protagonist of this game. Tina!
旅人にパイモン。それと
Traveler in Paimon, you're here. Yeah, your husband sent us.
こんにちは。
こいつはオイラたちの友達で
It's our friend Nia. She's an airline mercenary.
傭兵を連れて僕のところ
A
に
mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
何か重要
We want to ask you about something. It's something really important. Please help us out.
わかった。
Alright then, follow
つい
me.
てきて。ここなら誰も来ないはずだ。
We won't be disturbed by passerby.
一体どんな
What is this important thing you want to ask me? Have you ever met the doctor? I want to know where he is.
博士。
The doctor? Hakase.
マスクをしてて見るからに
He's a strange looking phantom harbinger with a mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
青い髪だったな
Aoi kamidatana.
その人なら知ってるよ。
But Hochi, your wife was standing right there when the whole time. Yeah, well. Hochi wasn't the one doing the flirting.
偶然だけど、
Actually, he left Partis Jai just a little while ago.
そんな偶然が
He left already. Yeah, he came looking for me.
具体的な内容を聞
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us.
今こちらが言えるのは
For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
セノが
Sino, you see?
なるほど。
I see. That's why he hasn't been to the academia.
わかったのか。わかった。
Okay, I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
そして
Cyclist name really does carry work wonders. You're not even a little worried that you might have made it up. Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'd also go straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him. Why would he want her? What's he after? And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru? Yes, he told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. Why would he tell you that of all people, T9? See me leaving this place soon. Indeed, otherwise we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardasjai. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia? Your sources are accurate, no doubt because you have recruited many informants. But you are right, Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me. Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along? Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say. Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya. It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this? Well, I can't believe you'd utter a lack of faith in me. To the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting. Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request. I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you? Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar at the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. You tell him, Tinari. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never prefer a patient to someone like that. Do you think he'll just give up on her? I prepared myself for a productive battle of wits, and he was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me. I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this, but unfortunately I'm in a hurry today. What with her utmost noble majesty, the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. That's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later everyone must pay the price for what they've learned. I can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant. He asked a question, yet didn't take care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others. I can't believe he's actually leaving Sumeru. I can barely believe it myself, but if that's true, the situation will be in our favor. I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe. Thank you for sharing the information with us, Tinari. Sorry we can't tell you anything. We appreciate what you helped us. That you helped us anyways. I won't forget your kindness. It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me asking me to return to academia and assist him with his research. Hasn't he already asked you several times before? Yes, but there's something off about his most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally have a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stands for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him. I get it. Since you're always at Ganda Harborville, you would, like me, someone already working in the academia to investigate this matter, right? I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Besides, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger. I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue. Alright, you got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharva Vale to support you. If that scenario becomes to pass, you must be extra vigilant and be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia. I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra. Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. Tinari, didn't you do the same thing? Yeah, he kinda did. But somehow Tinari's on a good side and Saina's not. On that note, aren't you also being distrustful of your alma mater? The academy, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get into trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end it still caught up to him. I see, so you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning. This may well be how Sina came to be involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sina again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now. You'll find the chance to tell him. Thanks. Right now, let's go head down this harbinger. By the way, which way did the doctor go when you left the party? That way? Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. Saki ni ikuzo. The translation for the thing on the button said we'll be on our she said we'll be on our way, but the Japanese said we're going on ahead, as if he's following, which is strange. According to Tinari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he will take care of everything. Before he leaves, what did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what you find. Or he was faking it and he's not actually leaving. We have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him? We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll just find these things as we go. All we have to do is just follow me. I always wonder how much characterization story gets lost in translation, because even I can pick out differences in some lines. Yeah. I've never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Damn, there's a seal here. We just passed his court. Dia. Dia. Dia! I'll be right back. Excuse me. Squirrel! Squirrel! I know some of it is just localization since the subtitles are set to match the English voiceover. Yeah, but why was it translated that way in the first place? That's what I always wonder. I know that localization is a thing and all, but like... I don't know. I do this all the time. Like, I pick out differences and I wonder about them. Why did you run the circle right there, Dia? We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed. Port Ormos. They're going to leave by boat. That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves. Okay. There it is. Oh my god, I got stuck on that vine. I am by no means an expert in Japanese or anything, but I do sometimes hear things that make me curious about why things are said certain ways. And I always wonder if it's either like a translation error or if it's my own lack of understanding. Because there's any number of ways for a person to say something, right? You walk up to somebody to greet them and you can say, hi, hello, how's it going, what's up? Like, there's any number of things you can actually say, right? And for the most part, they mean roughly the same things, but there are some nuanced differences. So I wonder sometimes, like, there's got to be a similar situation in Japanese, right? Or in other languages in general. So I'm sure there's any number of ways to say certain other things, too. So I always wonder, like, how much, like, colloquial inferences there are in certain ways you say things. So even though she said Saki ni ikuzo, is what she said verbally on that line, which literally means we're going on ahead. Saki is the word for ahead. So she said, and iku is the verb to go. So she literally said, I'm going ahead. So I'm wondering if that's just another way to say, we're heading out now. We're taking off. We'll see you later. We're going now. You know? So I always wonder about these things. Like, is it a translation error or is it my own lack of understanding of contextual inference? Thanks to your tracking skills, you seem to have found the right place. Don't draw their attention. This port is calling with Fatui soldiers. That's true, I can see them everywhere. They're not even trying to hide. I'm going to call you first and ask.
もうちょっと近づいてみようぜ。
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
ああ、こういう送別の儀式
Oh, good. We haven't shoehorned.
ふさわしいよな。
We haven't shoehorned.
あの方はもう離れてしまうのか。
Oops.
あまりお見かけする機会もなく。
前に俺がスネージネ
We haven't shoehorned. We haven't shoehorned
博士、今と
sneaking in here since in a while, have we? Stealth in here in a while.
スメールでの習慣があの方を変えたんだろう。佐藤に駐在するっていうのはこういうことさ。スネージネアに戻られても生活に慣れるまで少し時間がかかるかもしれんな。
長官、何かの間違いでは？
いやいや、俺の記憶力はいいんだぞ。本当に違ったんだ。姿も口調も。
It's really hard to try to make sure to sneak, but still read what's going on here.
わからないが、なんだか。顔色がツヤツヤして。
Is there anybody else reading the dialogue? You're gonna have to tell me what's going on. I'm too busy looking at markers to not get caught.
でしょう。公務で外出してるのに顔色がツヤツヤするはずないじゃないですか。
博士はあっちの船にいる。
The doctor said that about it.
嘘はついてなかったらしいな。
So he told the truth after all. He's actually leaving Sumeru.
スメールを離れるみたいだ。もうちょっと近づこう。
Let's get closer.
隠れて奴を観察
Find a
して。
place to hide. Get closer where exactly, Dia? Right here? Okay. That seems farther than where I was standing, but alright.
ここでよし。
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat. So the doctor did lie about leaving Sumeru, but could it really be that simple? Are you sure he's not planning something? He saw us.
たちを見たぞ。
私たちに挨拶してるのか。
Is he waving at us?
さようならと言わ
It's time to say goodbye. Okay.
待て。船にはあいつ一人だけか。
Is he the only person on the boat?
他の奴らはつい
There's nobody with him.
港の
And where are all the soldiers on the porches now? Sneak around to your face and just feel like you can't see me. I'm invisible.
数分前まではまだ
That's one way to try to stealth.
けど、今
I'm not sure it's the best way, but it's a way. You were all here just a minute ago, but now they vanished.
囲まれた。
I was a trap.
まさか。
幸い出発までにはまだ少し時間が残っている。すべてを片付け
The boat carrying the doctor sails out of the harbor. Luckily, there's something I can't read all that in time. Jesus Christ.
ハイパシアが危険だ。
They might be after Hypatia. Let's go back to the part of Sky.
どういうことだ？
What do you mean? I just remembered Hypatia once connected her consciousness to the Baldier.
彼女は見てはいけないもの
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatu, I would also try to take her away.
連れて行くね。
And if I couldn't,
排除するってことか？
oh, they're gonna kill her.
早く行くぞ。
Sink his boat. Nobody can swim for this game. That's true. Quick, return to Pious Dai and be just a hair too late. You'll stand there and watch everything happen like a good protagonist.
言っただろう。
Pious Dai is not a place to fight where you can just show up and do as they like.
研究用の薬
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pious Dai for research purposes. But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
大賢者ですら
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself.
小さな学者など言うまでもないな。忠告はした。
I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
どうやら僕の意見は
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears.
認めるかどうかは別として
You keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pious Dai now, I'm pretty sure you're not looking for herbs.
言いにくいことだが
With all due respect, your baseless speculation will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
だったら責められるべきは
Well, you only have your harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile.
僕
I may be staying at Partisai as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. There's still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru. Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse. No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch. Okay. Hey guys, what's up? How's it going?
これじゃキリがない。旅人、パイモン。
You're not getting anywhere. Traveler, my mom, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they do not try to sneak around and attack from behind. They sure showed you. Yeah, they did. Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in. She appears unharmed, but why is she so still? It's a fake Hypatia. She's just sleeping. How is she? Ooh, okay. Cinematics. Oh my god. This jerk. Why did I have to go into cinematic mode to listen to him? Oh, can Paimon not hear him? You've been sounding like an abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet. You're mistaking horror with disgust, sir. Where is he? Paimon can't see him, so is he a spirit? Ghost? Wait. Is it because I made physical contact with Hypatia? Isabella, dear, in her consciousness? I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Partisai and made contact with Hypatia. What did you do to Hypatia? I don't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me. It can't be the body, right? It's impossible. I know you must be curious as well. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. Boing. I wanted to observe you on a full set. What are you doing? Please quiet down, Paimon. My deification is nearly complete. All that's left are now just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusnali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. I have defeated other gods, sir. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? The Academia acted even faster than we thought. Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god they construct it as they construct it. Bona fide god? He's just a dick. Oh my god. This also shows that humanity's worship of a god is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. If you can hear my thoughts, I want to ask you a question. You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. But are you really okay with all this? What do you mean? The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. Even if the Academia's theories are correct and you manage to gain the wisdom of God, you'll probably no longer remain yourself. You'll become the new Greater Lord Rikaraveta for the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. No, I'm just trying to psych you out. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
僕は君とも
No, you're not.
全員
I mean, you are, technically, but
神
you're
にな
not.
るために生まれた
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine.
過ぎな紙と同じことだよ
I just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning.
意味をなさない
The content recorded on it is what gives it
今
value.
までの僕が残したのは
All I had to record down before were some painful memories and boring
人
human
としての
feelings.
くだらない感情
So
だけ
senseless drivel should also have been erased a long time ago.
逆に君たちのようにあがき続
Indeed,
け
to
る
me, the
人
sight of
間
you
の方
fools
が
and your futile struggles
僕に
is
とっ
far
て
more
はよ
amusing.
ほど面白い
Tell me, just what has this world done
君
for
が
you
こ
to
の世
protect
界
it
で
with
戦
such
わな
zest
けれ
and
ばならない
conviction?
理由は何だ
You wouldn't understand.
君の意識と
I'm
つながっ
connected
て
to
い
your
る
consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination.
今日のおしゃべりは悪くなかった
This is a good conversation we're having, so here's a word of advice. Let go of your misjudged guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth.
君はこれこそ全ての人間
It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. If that's truly what you believe, why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely with the power you have come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
そうだね
He's such a when you kick him in the gust butt. Glorified field experiment.
こうした
Seriously.
はずだよ
All you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way.
彼女は僕の
She
神
appeared
の
into my
意識を
consciousness and saw my past.
同時に
Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower.
神には信者がいないとだろ
All gods need followers, so Hypatia has been chosen.
僕に選ばれたん
Her
です
appearance heralds my imminent arrival in the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
君は常に僕の言葉を疑う
You're doubting me again. No matter. Soon you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm.
誰が
Who wants to hurt my devout follower? It seems that the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that a little
博
suspicious?
士が
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower. Doesn't that make you mad? Oh, very amusing.
面白い
Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at showing discord?
博士は昔
The
から
doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new
今
god.
の新たな神に勝っても
You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor.
博士を排
But I'm
除
willing
し
to
よう
give
と
you a
思って
gift,
る
just like my
君
expression of affection
ちょ
towards
っと甘
Hypatia.
すぎるんじゃない君がここ
It
で
is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
僕の声を聞く者
The look on your face, what are you planning?
良きことも悪き
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
これぞ
さっきの見えないやつが材料だったのか
The person Paimon couldn't see is the volunteer. He sure chatted with you for a while. He's become milder, but somehow even more deranged. Okay, sure. Where's the thunder headed?
それじゃあ外にいるやつらが危ない
Ah!
光とリシアがまだ戦って
He's been listening a lot of Linkin Park lately. Ow! Okay, the pillow's not helping. That means anyone outside is in danger. Let's go. Tinari and Dea still should be fighting. I still don't understand why this is all even happening. I mean, I understand why it's happening, but I don't understand why it's going the way it is. Why is he all electrified? Did he get hit by lightning?
撤退したか
What happened to you?
ティナリが怪我をした
He's hurt.
大丈夫
I'm fine.
動くな
Don't move. I've seen air mites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest. Struck by lightning? When you're fighting, it's just as things started looking grim. The weather suddenly became extremely strange. Thought you started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Lucky there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strengths. There were a lot of Fatui though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning. With that, all the Fatui soldiers are forced to retreat. We went aside. You look like you seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia alright? He's okay for now, but the story's a little hard to follow. I'm following it just fine, but I feel like there's issues here that have not been addressed, and I'm not sure if they're going to or not. Didn't I tell you not to move? Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place, and I'll talk about things there. God, the cutscenes are so long in Sumeru. Jesus. Infestation of one giant, big, annoying, itchy boy. Yeah, it's such a slog getting through this. Walk 5 steps, have a cutscene. Have an hour cutscene. Walk 5 steps, have an hour cutscene. Hi, Haze. How's it going? Thank goodness, she's fine. How about taking care of yourself? I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be alright. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become. I know, they always think they can push through the pain. Mercenaries too, right? Yeah. Oh, he sat down. Let me serve it. Sorry, let me start. I just want to stop by. I'm glad you stopped by. It's good to see you. I hope your trip's going well. How have I been? Oh, you know. Struggling to Sumeru. I'd rather be doing other things right now, but honestly, this has to get done. So that's what you're talking to Baldir about. Paimon can't believe what he's thinking. The Academia's Godcation plan. How ridiculous. That sounds, ambitious, I guess. Anyway, this is all way beyond me. My chair is not very comfortable. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's Sky. Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there. Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry. I also have a theory. I think the Baldir is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness is connected to the Baldir and she has seen his past. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Baldir? Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia? He said the Baldir claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. What could be there? Have you noticed the Baldir is not happy with the doctor's actions? He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself his equal. So if the doctor was to show up again, would the Baldir zap him with lightning? Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now. I'm also happy for you. Thank you for your help, Tinari. Make sure you rest up for now. That wraps up things for here. Let's hear Partis DI. It's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. We can head there once you're ready. Oh my god. Oh, now he's sitting on top. Oh, hey. He's sitting on top of, Sir Snippers.
うららかな日和です。どこかへ行きませんか？
Oh, wait until you get up on time, Cole. More move more fucking. Oh my god. I hate the fucking clock. Jesus Christ, I hate the fucking clock so much. I seriously feel like
これが旅人さんの
he must put on his clock and just didn't know you. You know what? Maybe. They probably do. Ales. I honestly seriously feel like they have meetings about the clock. I feel like at this point they're like, hey guys, this is a great quest line. Good job to the writers. Everyone's doing a great job. Storyboard looks good. You know, character interaction's good. Everything's solid. But, I just have one question. Where's the clock mechanic in this chapter? Oh, right, the clock mechanic. We can put it here, 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 and here. Sold, you're promoted. Wait. Hey, that man. Here, anyways, here. Fire him and hire him again.
全員揃ったな。
どうだ？それぞれの仕事はうまくいったのか？
How'd everything go? Good luck with your missions.
順番に報告しよ
Each report back one by one. I'll start first.
う。アーカーシャ端末の改造は完了した。
We've made the necessary amount of cases to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
次は私だ。
I'll go next. Traveler and I went to Pardis Dairy. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found
や
Hinari.
やこしくなってな。
Unfortunately, he was wounded during the fight.
誰の仕業だ？
Who was behind it?
と
Well, that's a tough fight.
はなんというか。
What should I say? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
旅人。ファルイか残氷か。どっちって答え
I
るべき
mean, the Fatui fight was going okay, so I guess it was the Balladeer.
そんなわけで問題も
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by a boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Sasnaya. So we successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tinari is already resting, so he'll be okay.
そうか。
Tinari also has asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
あ、
Alright, I'll remember that.
俺の方も順調だ。
Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now.
不用意な行動で敵に
To avoid alerting the quarry, they will
予断はしば
stay
らく
there for now.
よくそれだけの人数のエルマイ
I
ト
can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
ラフマンたちの度胸と
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave man team, as well as their bold strategy.
どうやら策が効いたようだな。
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it.
これ
Well,
で
is that
は
everything? Okay, this meeting is
なら
adjourned.
解散し
待てよ
Wait, what do you mean?
そうだが、
Well, what else is there to
こういう
discuss?
時は士気を高めるた
Should
め
we
に
end with some words of encouragement, you know, to fire us up now?
個人的な意見を求められる。
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and
俺
get some
は家
rest.
に帰りだ。
アルハイゼンお前ってやつはたく
ああ、
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize, not to
俺
lead.
は適任者を探した方が
So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
お前ら教令員の学者
But I
たち
thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
一つ訂正したい。
Then I should remind you that I'm the
俺の
scribe.
肩書きは初期。
そりゃ分かってるさ
I know that, so what?
その意味は文字通り
Scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not
記録
speaking.
係で
Fine, whatever.
まあセノも演説好きなタイプ
Well, Saya doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
ご主人
ご主人様。
Oh, she's seen someone. Traveler hired me. She asked me for a smile as her payment. That's right. So come on, boss. We have to save the team. You're all dismissed, but apparently we're going to dinner. If only that really meant I would stop talking. You're right. Big eyes. Look at that big eyes there. Nilou. Hey everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I? Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you. Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? Ah, more big eyes. Look at your big eyes. But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting. Welcome, Nilou. Would you like to join us? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me? Yes, something very important. Nilou, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? Why would he just randomly sweep her up into it? He tells her all the plans. She's shocked at first, but isn't long before she's bubbling with excitement. Okay. He just randomly seriously just invited her with no premise whatsoever for doing so. That seems completely out of character for him. That seems completely out of character. And even more out of character for Sino to stand there and let it happen. You're truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru that I've ever met. This seems completely out of... What the hell? What the hell? This makes no sense. This makes no sense. Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you're awesome as well. So you must admit that I'm a little scared. I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Gusnali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in. Remember, believe in yourself. Okay, I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow. Just remember not to say too much, be discreet. All the preparations are done, now you can finally conclude this meeting. Tomorrow we're going to save a god. So you thought we could save us? It's hard to believe everything that has happened till now. And our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow. And we're all super awesome. That's right, so just get a good night's sleep, everyone. Well said, a good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure. Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet. Huh? Nothing? Let's go home and get a good night's sleep so you can be up early tomorrow. I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now. Oyasumi. Ding. More clock mechanic! I hate this. This is the worst expansion ever. Number of times per quest it makes you run the clock alone. Bullshit. You're really pushing the clock hard, I know, Jesus Christ. What the hell? I hope this means since they had like we had a quest completion step right there, so I'm kind of hoping that means I'm more than halfway done with this. I'm hoping this doesn't take more than another like hour. I'm trying really hard to give this such an honest shot to get all through all this, but it's such a slog and like most of the characters don't care about, so I'm just sitting here trying hard to just like push through it. Oh, I can actually just map up here. Jigabba babba babba day.
来たか。ちゃんと休めたか。
おいらはよく眠れなかったぜ。今日やることを考えてたら緊張しちゃって、夜が明ける頃になってようやく眠れたんだ。
Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost down.
どうなんだ、アルハイゼン。
What about you,
前日の
Alhaitham?
夜の休息も
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important
体力
resource.
も重要な資源。
Oh, yes.
当然。
Yes, naturally, I need good sleep, so I should now fall asleep without no problems. Yeah, that's how it works. Totally can say that from first-hand experience, right? I never have problems sleeping. It's natural to just conk out when you want to. Ha 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 ha. Video game superpowers?
ことを自慢したいだけ。
He saw the show off how calm
計
you
画
are.
を実行する前に
It's crucial to
緊張感
dissipate
をほぐすのも
any tension before we execute our plan. Oh, Haitham, are you a robot? It's okay. If you are, you can tell us. It's fine. We won't tell anyone, and we won't judge you. You can be honest. You know, it's cool. I mean, seriously.
おちょくってるだけじゃんかよ。
The only thing you're doing is being
まあいい
annoying.
それよ
Anyway,
り
do you need me to
俺
go
た
over
ち
the
の
plan
これからやる
again?
ことについて
Nah,
もう一度説明
I'll
が
wing
必
it.
要だ。
Yes, just in case. I want to confirm everything. Yes and yes. Yeah, fine, sure.
俺たちの目標は
Our target is Grand Sage Alzar's office. Everyone in the academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console
歴代
is.
の大賢者だけが
Only they
利用
can
できる
operate it.
操作台がある。
Beat, construct, beat.
教令員内部あまたの機密指令や
Any
操作
restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free the Lord Kusanali.
ずっと聞きたかったんだけ
You
ど。
know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sage's imprison even a god? How do we know that she's inside here? That's one of the biggest plot holes I've been struggling with this whole time. How do we know that she's in here? How do we know that all this is happening inside the academia? Why would they, like... Why would they be doing it in here? Trying to raise another god by, like, imprisoning another god? Why would they do it inside the heart of the actual city where everybody could find them? Why would they go out somewhere, like, super, like, secluded and, like, hidden away in, like, a cave or something somewhere? It makes no sense whatsoever. Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a
当
god?
然だが学者たち
That
の
isn't
力だけ
something
で
they could accomplish with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Sarastana
もともと
is a device of Greater Lord Rikadaveta that she once used to isolate herself while meditating.
外界と遮断するための
Because all their stuff is there. Yeah, okay, sure.
そして
500 years ago, the sage at the time modified the device so it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They're effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
それで、どうやってその大賢者の執務
So how are you gonna grab the Grand Sage's office?
今日は
Get to Grand Sage's office.
教令員
Don't
に
forget,
とって
today is Shigamra Gablab Day, arguably the most important day to the academia.
ここ最近の教令員の研究
The
成果
sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal devices into knowledge capsules, so they can be entered into the Akasha.
中学メンバーたちは準備に追われ各学派の学者
All
た
the
ちは多忙に
Darshan's
極め
researchers have their noses to the grindstone,
格段に複雑になっているだろう
and the academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an
来賢者
infiltration.
の執務室から離れ
When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our chance to access the console and free the Dendro
訪れ
Archon.
るはずだ当然だ
Well, yes, that's just the visible side of the plan after all.
過去の経験からして
The precedence holds the academia should have already started preparing for Jiglamba Bob Day.
準備を開始しているはずだ
神を救うために
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
おいらたちが先陣を切ろうぜ。
ああ行こう
Let's go.
おいらたち。
So he's gonna walk through the front door? Yeah?
こそこそする必
I'm
要がある
expecting a stealthy air approach. I can't think we could come back. Alright, so I'll hide them if things go south. I am prepared to blame this man for everything. Walk 5 steps, have an hour cutscene. Walk 5 steps, have an hour cutscene. welcome to Sumeru. Skype. Please wait, are you Skype about Hytham? Spybot immediately freaks out. That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry. No, I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia. This isn't looking good. We're noticed. You're noticed. Outside guests, how did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless influence shames the Harvard Darshan. Harvard Darshan. Did Paimon just cheap? Yeah, she did. What did you say? I'm the top student in Harvard, and I earned a third place at the last inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me. That wasn't my intention. As your Harvard senior, I had just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious. Is that so? Wait a moment, let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages searched for you, a blonde-haired traveler, outside guest. So from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler, and you were gone from the academia for so long because... Yes, you proved yourself as the top student in Harvard. It surmised you have arrived at the correct conclusion. As expected, please forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track. It's nothing. We'll be on our way. Thank you for your contributions to Academia's guide. Cool, so he made him make up everything on his own. What the heck just happened just now? What did they just guess? I'm afraid I don't know either. You have no idea? Yep, he convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. This is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic faculty, they will insistently feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. These obvious farces of intellect are only served to highlight themselves as fools. Wow, so there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses. Are they smart if they can fool themselves? We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. I would just call that another form of idiocy, personally. Let me in. Little pig, let me in. The big bag Nekomata, let me in. Walk 5 steps, watch our cutscene. Walk 5 steps, watch our cutscene. Wind the clock 17 times. Walk 5 steps, watch our cutscene. Known as the House of Diana. It is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in the world in Teyvat. There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to watch it in? The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Jignagrodab Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Gameplay! Just act natural, not hurry along. Walk 5 steps, have a cutscene. Walk 5 steps, have a cutscene. Oh, I lost my team. I'm just Traveler right now. Oh, no, wait. I forgot to wind the clock. What's this platform for? It's a lift that the Academia personally used to access higher floors. Are we going to take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere. No, not right now. We can guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Can't guarantee. Ow, God. Let's step back and observe for now. You think the Grand Sage will exit from here? After he does, we sneak past him? I don't think that's really dangerous. Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer for you. Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you. Busted.
お前は大賢者アザール。
Do not tell me you believe the academia would not grow suspicious of you after a prolonged absence since Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you. Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered. I'm sure, but compared to you, I'm far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the traveler in Paimon, correct? It is a pity that you... Only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Let's talk. Excellent. You immediately initiated a discussion instead of attempting to prepare for some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please follow me to my office. Yes, to your office, so I can easily just slap you around and do what I want. This place is calling with guards. There's no way out for us. Alright then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is your non-adopt day, so I will still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is a little time for dial chit-chat before I detain you all. In fact, we are not to be trusted. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway my... What does Fatui want from me? An essence? Any benefits of some kind? This is completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. You're insane. This man's hated the classic anime iris eye insanity, like, whoop, like... If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. Look at his eyes. He's totally nuts. Excuse me, sir. Your eyes are totally nuts, and so is the rest of you. So, maybe not your pinky toe. I haven't met your pinky toe. It might not be nuts, but the rest of you definitely is. So if you could please remove all of yourself but your pinky toe, that'd be great, thanks. Also, this monocle looks stupid. It's not even really a monocle. There's no lens. There's no, like, string. There's no anything. It's just a round thing on his face. Imagine you're sitting around, right? You're at your desk, right? You're playing your games. You're watching your movies, YouTube, whatever you're doing. You're scrolling Twitter. You're watching porn. I don't know what you're doing. If you're sitting, just imagine you're sitting at your desk, right? You just have this round thing on your desk, and you just, like, we're like, this definitely needs to go on my face right now. Splop! And you just bop it into your face, and it sticks there, and you're like, fine, cool. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even human soul will be free from its plaint. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate inspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end you're still relying on a god. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. What about us, Lord Gusnali? It's not like Sumeru didn't already have a god of its own. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity. Lesser Lord Gusnali, what can she even do? Have you ever asked her? Have you even, like, tried to ask her? Have you ever had anything to do with her to find out? Care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are what jazz play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are people favored by great Lord Riku. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to the true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord Gusnali has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like. With that in mind, it's better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Sarasana, so our academia will not become embroiled in turmoil. What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods? I don't know what I can say or do. The arrogance of scholars. Look at Hochi, she's giving up. She's like, whatever. Like, hands up, I don't care anymore. This is ridiculous. As per your judgment screen states, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment. Anyway, I brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Well, it reminds me, here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the traveler, and a array of information about her, ready for your perusal. Did we just get betrayed? It looks like we just got betrayed. I kind of feel like we just got betrayed. There may have been some betrayal here. This smells like betrayal pie with a sprinkle of shit sprinkles. We finally started to trust you. We've been set up. Great. Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As did Jinabadabdi, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means. We'll be monitored just like Seno. With the Akasha's calculation powers, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonoring persons, dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that the great responsibility gets? That great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass. You're despicable. Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this now. Your plan was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not? Huh? I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture? Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I'll spell things out. First off, I received your eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Rabat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you will likely encounter the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct? Maybe I should have mentioned Sino. The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of the Lesser Gusnoli, and General Mahamatra Seno, who defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think? Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I have brought the Traveler right before you and gave you my report. Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite your status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of our plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Gusnoli and ruin our great work. Sneak into Academia on Janabadabdi, using Alfheim's status as the scribe, for there is good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Oh my god, so much reading. Should your intentions be discovered, all Him will turn traitor and sacrifice the traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also part of your plan. I gotta admit that these camera angles are really good. Yeah, I suppose. This is the worst Shinobu update ever. That's true. The thing is a traitor no matter what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all. You must understand, losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work. You said I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed Archon. So, fight has turned to fight at long last. Guards. Okay, cool. Oh, animated cutscene. Oh, sorry. Why does Akasha turn red? Oh, what do we have here? You stole the Divine Knowledge Capsule. He's going in, Super Saiyan. Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me? Oh, Hyzen. Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Dang! You missed her again. He has gone completely insane. Donk! Take him to the matcha and exile him to our village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later. Bro, his hits draws up and now he got bopped. He may begin. So the plan the entire time was to get us in and him back out so he could do more things outside. And he had to do some kind of weirdo, like, act thing to overload his terminal so that he couldn't be read by the terminal while he was doing it. Don't lock us up, let us out. Suffering Paimon noises. How's Paimon's acting just now? And now you're in jail, Genshin over. Cool. Finally, thank God. How's Paimon's acting now? Great? Yeah, sure. Not bad, but worse than mine. The time has finally come to eat Paimon. Yep. Emergency food time. Everything's going according to plan. Maybe in the confinement, Alta's probably done his part too. Maybe managed to trick the Grand Sage Alzar. I think she knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Let's review what we discussed during the strategy meeting. Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the traveler to the confinement room. Why do we have to get the traveler locked up on purpose?
彼女は賢者にとって
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their
奴
plan.
らは誰よりも
They are very aware of the risks she poses to them.
しかも
Once she is in prison, the sages will likely think that everything is under control.
奴らの警戒心が下がれば
And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of
一
success.
気に高まる
お前がそう言うと
I can already see the papa stuck on their faces.
心理的なもの
That's a super tricky plan, but Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
なんだか割に合わない。
もちろんそれ
That
だ
isn't
け
the
で
only reason, of course.
監禁室にいる君には
She has a more important task once she's in confinement. Oh, we have a call error.
ラフマンに捕まった教令員の
According to
学者たち
academia, scholars in Rahavan's custody, Lesser Lord Gusali has sealed off her consciousness in the Kasha ever since she was captured by the
自身
doctor.
の意識を封鎖し始めたという博士たちが
That way, they
そ
can
の
pry any more
さらなる
information
情報
out
を
of
得
her.
るのを避けるためにつまり
Even if we break in the sanctuary of Sarasana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Gusali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
オイラたちが
So our job is to wake up Nihira.
担当ってことか。
Totally worth getting thrown into jail for.
監禁室は教令員内部にあ
The
る
confinement room is inside the academia, close to the sanctuary of Sarasana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you
完
won't
全
be
に閉鎖
receiving
され
any
た邪魔の
visitors.
入らない空間とりあえず
I'll work with Rahman scholars to make more modifications to your Kosh terminal.
君の赤
Once
字
you're
端末
in,
を
get
改
as
装し
close as you can to Lesser Lord Gusali and try to
君
connect
た
to
ち
her
はクラクサナリ
consciousness.
デビに近い場所からしかし
However, as for
彼女を
whether
呼
she'll actually
び起こせ
wake
るか
up,
どうか
that
は
will depend on our luck.
俺たちの運次第だろ
Oh my god. Ah! No wonder you've been wearing your Kosh terminal today. It's the one that Alpha High modified.
ここに閉じ込められる
I thought they'd take over our Kosh terminals when we locked us up in here. What? They were being careless?
あいつら油断してたのかな。
It wasn't because of carelessness or arrogance. They think the Akasha is completely under their control.
それで、オイラたちは今からどうすれ
Now
ばいい
what?
んだ？
We first need to find the place with the best signal in this room. We'll try to connect with Nihira.
感じ。そう難し
We can finally talk to Nihira after all this time. Let's do it.
アーカーシャ端末が光ってるぞ。信号が良好ってことだよ。
There's a light blinking on your terminal. The faster it blinks, the better the signal. Okay, sure. What a big round room.
あれ、モナだ。モナがあるぞ。って違う。オイラたちは宝探しに来たわけじゃなかった。ここか？信号がまた途切れたぞ。何かの妨害を受けたのかな。
I was getting a signal over here. Am I supposed to actually be like following the pulses on this thing, or am I supposed to be just running around until I find the things to look at? Why is this a perfectly circular prison room? This is a weird place to be imprisoned. Element site? No, doesn't look like it. It's slowed down again. Definitely back here somewhere. Oop, I see a thing. Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? It's pink, but I have a signal.
うまくいくといいな。
My realm of consciousness. Mahina's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to try to wake her up. Some sort of barrier. Is Nihina using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world? Aha! We actually got a voice!
目を覚まして、ナヒーダ。
I love hearing her voice, even if it's something at bad times. She isn't acting. Seems like she can't sense me.
始まりはいつだったかしら。
When did it first start? When did what first start?
そうだわ。
Just take it.
生まれたあの瞬間か
I
ら
don't know when I
始
was
まったのよ。
born.
私は一人前
I
の
want to
神に
become
な
a
り
worthy
たかった。
Archon.
そのためにずっと勉強して
So I kept studying.
民の心の声に常に
Kept listening to my people and their hearts.
世界中を助ける
Kept
方
looking
法
for a
を
way to
探し
save
続
our
けて
mental.
あの後ろ姿に
So I
追
can
いつこ
catch
う
up.
と願ったナハールカデバ
Catch up to
ー
greater
ド
Lord
の
Rikadavata.
だけど
But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasana.
スラサ賢者たちが想
The
像
sages
す
are
る
creating a
新たな
god to
神
replace me.
仕方なく
And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this
この
boundless
意志を
darkness.
果てのない暗闇に閉じ込め
Nahida! But now, is there really nothing I can do? She's right in front of me. I can't just give up like this. I had already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again. Aww. So quiet here.
そういえば
Now I think about
自
it,
分の声
I
を
don't think
ち
I
ゃんと
ever
聞いた
actually
ことがな
listened
か
to my
っ
own
た
inner voice.
神にも心の声
Do
はあるの
Archons
か
have
しら
them?
神に
Should Archons have
心
them?
の声はあるべきなのかしら私の
Have I
行い
been
は
doing the right thing?
すべて正しいの私は
Am I really not needed?
私自身
How do I really feel
本
about
当
all
は
this?
どう思っているの
Oh no, they've abandoned her! She's starting to question everything.
ここは
So quiet here.
静かねもしあなたが
Since you're the god of
知らぬ
wisdom,
神ならさっきの質
you've
問
known the
の
answers
答
to all
え
these questions since the very beginning,
最
haven't
初
you?
から知っているで
Whose
しょ
voice is this? It's a different voice.
あなたは
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar.
誰の声でも
You're right though.
あなたの言う通り私はもう
I won't ignore my own voice
自分の
anymore.
声を無視したくない
She's cracking it.
ナヒーダあなたが呼び起こしてくれた
Did you
の
wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
ありがとうでもどうしてここに
Doshti Kokoni.
助けに来た大丈夫
We're gonna rescue you. Are you alright?
大丈夫よ
I'm fine. It's just
私の身に起きた
when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
今はだいぶ前から怒る
You should have been angry ages ago. Actually sad.
意識が戻ったのか？状況はどうだ？
Oh, that's really sad. Oh my god. Yay for child, they're having voice lines now, seriously.
よし、いい知らせだな。本当によかった。
You were locked up for
オ
nothing.
イラたちがラヒーダを呼び起こしに行ってる
When you went to wake up Nihina, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside.
学者たちの歩き回る
You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now.
時間が経ってる
You
し、
think everyone's done with the job that up to you?
ジュニアナガルバの日の作
I
業
guess they finished entering all the knowledge capsules.
そしたら次は
That means next act is up. Time for Neil's performance. Hang on a second. Oh my god. Thank you, Grandparents.
あいつらのためにこんなリスクを冒すなど
Taking such a great risk.
行ってくるよ。
Thanks for your going. Because I don't like to pass up an opportunity to dance, and this is one especially important.
それに
分かったどうやら君は
You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject.
しかし万が一のことがあった時俺たちでは助け
But
ら
if
れない
anything
かもしれない
happens, a few of us here may not be able to help you.
安心して。
Don't worry, they've been through worse.
危ない状況を
Everything's gonna be
解決でき
fine.
る実力者ばかりだから。
ああ分かったよだが
You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we
俺
can
た
to
ち
get
は
you
命を
back.
かけてでも
Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
ありがとう、ツバイルさん。みんな本当にいい人だね。
Thanks, Mrs. Abire. Oh, I'm playing as Nilou now. Okay. That really rattled my cage.
ヒーロー緊張してないか？
Nilou, how's it going? Nervous?
確かに、普段のステージ
Definitely more than usual, but it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
でも、
うんステージに集中すればいい
It's okay, just focus on your performance. I'll take care of everything else. You stopped waiting to make food? Right at the right moment, huh? No, just Nina's in the heat of situation. Her abandonment just kind of rattled me.
お前ってやつはほんと口がうまいな。一緒に手伝いに来
You
た
should
の
know
に
how to talk. Taking all the credit even though we came here to help out.
一段落したら、みんなにご飯が振る舞うよ。みんなの気持ちには本当に感謝してるから。
It's just one of those things where when you have a particular kind of wound and something touches on it, it might not bother someone else, but like it rattles you, you know? I'll have to treat you to a meal for all this. After all this ends. I really appreciate all of your help.
おっとこんなラッキーなことがあるなんてな。
Sounds great. How can you say no to that?
はいはい真面目な話に戻ろうヒーローさん俺たちはとりあえずここで教練員に行こうとする人を止めて通行人がステージの邪魔をしないようにする
Alright, let's get back to business. Neil, I'll be here to help people from going to academia. Keep people from going to academia, so interrupt your performance.
ああ俺は
I was planning on telling you something like the academia has been conducting a weird experiment and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
もっと別の理由
You couldn't think of anything better.
まあいや
I guess doesn't sound like something the academia would
そう
do.
いったことを言って
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
安心しろ。おやす。
You can't breathe out of my nose now!
いらしたんですね、ニーローさん。こちらはまだ取り込み中ですが、
It's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. I beat people away with all the candies. Planets making beautifully. Want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
本当にお疲れ様リハル
Thank you so much for doing all this, and even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less.
キャンディーなら大丈夫
I'll pass on the candy though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
甘いものを控えるようにしてるの
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance
本当
anytime.
にありがとうあなたのおかげ
Thank you, I'm really grateful. Although time to hit the stage. You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show. I love when the cutscenes are animated. Never seen a performance like this.
そうね
I heard that public performances like these have been banned.
全く禁止されてるはずよねそれでも行わ
I
ない
can't believe she's doing this here.
大賢者様外の
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
実にくだらん
How interesting.
記録した芸術禁止令を発
You should need a prohibition act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
俺たち止めた方
Do
が
you think we should like stop her?
もう少しだけ
Let's just watch for a little longer. Prohibition. Riku stalling escaped. I couldn't read that fast enough, I saw that much anyway. What did that actually do? I'm confused. I'm not sure what that actually did. The guard still ran off.
おい今の聞こえたか衛兵がたくさん慌てて走っている
Sex on them? I don't know.
これって計画が
Well, the guard just ran by. Does this mean the player has moved on to the next stage? Certainly sounds like it.
おおそうだなうまくいってるみたいだそういえば
Come to think of it, when did Alhazaim replace the knowledge capsule as it was about to be entered into the Akasha?
意識をすり替えたんだろう
When he pretended that he had corrupted? Do you remember when he rushed towards the siege?
おいらすっごく
Paimon was too nervous to notice.
そういえばアルハイゼンのやつ
Speaking of, did Alhazaim also yank the divine knowledge capsule from their mercenary leader at Port Armas when everyone else was
あ
distracted?
いつにとって
It's a time-tested trick of
成
his.
功する技ってことか
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic. That's why he can pull off this kind of thing.
なんであいつを
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
それよりもう一回
Let's check out our plan for the stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway. It'll help us keep us more confident.
ヒーローの任務は確か
Probably remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
今暗くさなりで
Now that the Shadow Kusnai's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again.
博士の
With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
あんな奴を頼るとは
How despicable of them to rely on such a
し
person.
かしそれが俺たちのチャンス
But this is also our
芸術禁
chance.
止令に関す
I
る
was
完全
originally
に
asked
知識
to
がない
draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still in the Academia.
それは今大賢者
It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now. It will be entered into the Akasha during the next Janabra Nabding.
赤
賢者たちは本当に
Are they really going to stop all the artistic performance? That's horrible.
俺はそれに似せた缶詰知識を
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time I'll smuggle some misleading information into it.
そして隙を見つけ
You only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules.
ジュニアナカルバの
Once it's been entered into your costume on Janabdanabdi, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
ややこしいな。
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any
教
effort.
令院内のセキュリティを無効化できる。なかなかよくできた策だ。
That's pretty
これ
clever.
が
Get right into their
頭脳戦ってや
hearts.
つか。ただ一つ気になるんだが。
I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure they'll believe it?
アーカーシャに依存することに慣れてしまった
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from
情報
misinformation
の
is
分別
significantly
能力
reduced.
もかなり落ちる
They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
アーカー社が人を機械にする。
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times. Ow! God! Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working Sumeru. At first I thought it was a good thing too.
ああ、そうだ。
By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
誰か当てがあるのか
Do you have someone in mind?
ニーロだよ。
Nilou is the buyer theater. I know her pretty well. We can trust
結構
her.
仲がいいんだ。あ、ただ。
I'm kind of hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
ああ教令員
Alright, after the guards in the academia are gone. So you even talked about Nilou.
わかってる。そこからは。
It'll be time for me and my stellar brothers to shine.
たちの番。 おい、見ろ、ラフマン。
Here they come. Do you see that, Roman? They came out from the academia in droves.
シティに長いこと潜伏して
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action. We can't do anything to him inside the coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
お前みたいな目獅子がいるなん
With
て
a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
なるべく早くシティでや
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
給料をもらっていい暮らししてる
And all we've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert.
比べたら
The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
そういえば、教令員の
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corpse Authority, but they have a completely different reputation.
賢者たちの言いなりで
Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary, as someone in the same profession, I'm obliged to teach them a good lesson today.
懲らしめてやらないと。
そうだな
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
ああ、お前と私で二手に分かれ
Let's
て
each take a round and hurry the scattered guards back into a place. Make sure to attract their attention.
衛兵の注意を引
Isaac
け
will
る
be
か
the
どう
key.
かは
こんな重要な任務をあの
I have
ガ
such
キ
an
に
important
任せ
task I have such an important task to that child. Will he be okay? You gave such.
大丈夫さ。
I can't read anymore.
それに
Reading is over.
どうしても手伝いたいって言うんだ。
It'll be fine. Isaac is so determined to help, so let's put our faith
そ
in
れ
him.
にあいつが捕まったとで、
Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him.
彼らも
They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusnali in person after all.
見たことないだろ。
確かに
You got a point. Anyway, I think them coming. I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
じゃあな。
イザーク、自分のやるべきことは覚えてる？
They dressed him up like Kusanali.
暗くさなりレベに扮して。
You remember what you need to do. When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be closer to Kusanali and run away from them.
もちろん覚
Yeah, I
えてる
remember.
よ
Of course I do. I'm still nervous.
でもリラックスして。
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind.
イザークはどうやってあれら衛兵の気を引くかだけに
You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to
私
us.
たちに任せてちょうだい。
わかった。
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back less Lord Kusnali for helping Grandpa. I will look at cold feet.
おい、あいつらが来たぞ。
Over here, I can see the Academia guards.
よし。
Alright, it's time. I say take a deep breath and go. You can do this. Okay.
なんであっちにも衛兵が。
Why is that guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me?
先回りさ。
Well, you're moving at this pace of like nothing.
計画とちょっと違うけど。
This is different from our plan, but there's no time need to make it the choice. Hide in the house, hide in the field. I'm not controlling this, so I'm hoping I'm making the right options. Let's have a look behind the house.
次はどうしよう。
There's no option there at all.
誰もいないか。時間の無駄だったな。
木の後ろまで来なくてよかった。
Lucky you didn't check behind the tree. What should I do
次
next?
はどうしよう。衛兵がすごく警戒してるみたい。次はどうしよう。
Wait a second.
ここは何も異常はないようだな。
やっと衛兵が離れていったみたい。
おい、クラクセナリデビがあっちにいるぞ。
Okay.
クラクサナリデビ。なんでさっき気づかなかっ
How did I not notice that?
まずい。見つかった。
Which way should I go?
ここに行こう。
Towards the Grand Bazaar.
クラクセナリデビらしき目標がグランドバザールに逃げ込んだ。すぐに集合
Escape to the Grand Bazaar, assemble and arrest her. Oh yeah, regular guard, arrest the friggin' Archon, sure. Where'd she go? How'd she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her.
早く探せ。
おい、お前たちの隊がどうしてここにいるんだ。
Why is she tied here? Didn't we get split up on a search?
早く追え。
Why are you all here?
そうだな。
There's no one heck of a coincidence. Everybody's here. What on earth is going on?
揃いも揃ってここにこれで全員が。
I suppose that's all of you.
誰だ。
Ryu, did you set this up? What are you planning?
本当に大変。
まさかクラクセ
Little rats, you're not actually less really personally. Who exactly are you all? Eremites in the desert. Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business expedition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our trap, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are. An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us. You spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves. Get him, Dana! Pop. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of Janabadabdi ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards! Guards! Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance? I called for the guards, so why did you come? My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew. Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling. Here's your guard. One wanker in a robe. Arrest Lesser Lord Kusnali, right? Is that not what the order was? You mean she's disappeared? Yes, I would dare make up something like that. Wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone's in a panic, and many are saying that the Lesser Lord Kusanagi will take revenge on us. What is going on? Kusanagi somehow escaped. Was it Alfheim with this party that freed her? It's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and by any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanagi would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alfheim and the Traveler are already on our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanagi disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. Mattia? How's the arrest order distributed to guards? It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order. Let me check. For some reason I have to walk over to the spot here to do it. She's escaped, go to the city and arrest her. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it's clearly appeared in my mind. How do they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alfheim submitted? No, I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanagi status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Strasana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanagi has indeed escaped? Confirmed? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what are you saying? What you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning the information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukadavata's legacy lose its meaning that way? In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukadavata. Are you trying to use my words against me? Confirm, why would we confirm information that's just silly? No, Grand Sage, I'm really confused because I believe in you. I never meant to repeat you. See and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Strasana on my own. Yes, Grand Sage. Lesser Lord Kusanagi escaped from the sanctuary of Strasana. Go to the city and detain her. How can that be? Stop thinking about it, stop. It must be a trick of theirs, as long as I personally confirm it. Impossible. It's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again. What is the meaning of this? What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, the disregard for Lesser Lord Kusanagi's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon. Sena, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academy to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless. No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always. I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alfheim and the Traveler. People change, Azar. Admit that the Akasha can't predict my actions anymore. Then tell me, what have you found about during your investigation? You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Sarasana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will say to save you. As to the investigation, I have at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon, a serious crime. So what? Did you do all this so I would plead guilty in front of your General Mahamatra? No, I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you, so how about the judgment? How about judgment in the name of God?
神の名においてならどうだ。
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know about things that are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Don't talk like that. We must trust our friends. I understand why, in story terms, they had to lock the traveler away for a part of it, but at the same time, shutting your main character away entirely from the action is kind of a interesting plot choice, I suppose. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. Why do you still chat like this? When Paimon thinks of Nihida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Sarastana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her. Yeah. Super weird seeing the story unfold without the main character. I understand, like you said, but weird. Yeah. Hi, Nia. Here comes your savior. Paimon just needed to come to rescue us. You were scared out of your wits a second ago, Paimon. You clearly owe me some big things. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the keys here. I felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted. Sorry, Dia. He Paimon drove your shoulders. Maybe you're afraid of being ticklish. Now's no time to be talking about being ticklish. I do it, but I have a wife, so I'm sorry. We can get Nihida. We can get, not Nihida. We can get Nilou to do it for you later, since she's around. Because Sino's married too. His husband's waiting for him, and Alfheim definitely doesn't deserve to. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are still taken care of. Alfheim is married his own ego. Corpse Authority is in charge of these defenses, but we already talked to Osfond. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye. That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So how's Sino doing? Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Celestial Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So here in the sanctuary of Sarasana, assuming there's nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. That sounds amazing. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around. That was pretty underwhelming all in all, actually, to be honest. Actually, now I think about it, this whole thing is kind of underwhelming. Last time we had the last quest, the last Archon quest for 3.4, for Act 4, we had a giant build up to like Balladeer, god replacement, bad things happening, terrible, terrible things going on. And now in this quest, it's like, oh, but it's fine, we'll sneak in the city and be fine. Like, we had several antagonists in place. We had powers vying. We had world-shaking concerns. And in the space of one quest, we're like, oh, convenient removal of the biggest threats in the thing, and here we go. This is basically just like one giant cutscene. This whole entire quest is just one, and then everything was, oh, okay, cutscene. Should I say it's nice to meet you? What? This is the first time we met in your life before? Oh, that's true. Before we only met in dreams, in consciousness, or when I was in someone else's custody. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. Why? During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to academia led to all this. I created so much trouble for you all. You've also helped us a lot. You deserve to be freed. We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's just like I had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. The Academia's God creation plan, saving Airman's soul. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country. And even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay. Okay, sure. Ooh. Stretch. That's the spirit. You're finally standing up for yourselves and not letting people walk all over you. I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered. That's true. That reminds me, I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of the false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm free now, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukadavata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in a tough fight. Okay. Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up. Yay, I get to wind the clock again! It's been at least 10 minutes. I'm so happy! I was missing the clock mechanic. It said wait until 1600, which, it said wait until 1600. Wait a second. It said wait until 1600, but doesn't say anything about tomorrow. It just says wait until 1600. So you know what? It's 1328. I'm not gonna wind it. I'm not gonna wind it. We're gonna sit here and wait it out. Do you want to be jerks and force me to wind the stupid clock and wait for loading times over and over again? I'm gonna sit here and wind it. I sit here and wait for it, I mean. We're not gonna wind it. Fuck him. Fuck him! Or at least we'll see if it triggers anyway. I still might have to wind it for a day. Because sometimes it's like you have to wait a whole day. Oh no! Take that, Jix. Just walk right back in. I'm done with the parts that need my involvement to be completed. Although it's my first time working with Akashi like this, its internal structure and operation procedures aren't easy for me to understand. Good Lord, Riku design is truly brilliant. Also, this is for you. What's this? It's a floaty bunny thing. It's kind of cute, but I already have a floaty thing following me everywhere. Squints at Paimon. It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akashi terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait, this thing has the same characteristics as Paimon. We're both small things that float. Yeah, but you can't access the Akashi terminal, Paimon. All the things that make Paimon special got copied. When Paimon appears as the traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she just isn't unique anymore. I'm a little unnerved by its lack of face. Sorry. He looks completely different from you. It's alright, Paimon, I can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but your Riku's your replaceable friend. Aww. You're so good at accompanying people, Nahida. If only she was as smart as you. Wow, I just tried to make you feel better too. It's like you look completely different. Damn. Trashed. Thrown under the bus. I'm simply telling you what I feel to be true. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're a natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that Archon's powers derive from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well taught as Greater Lord Riku. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you. I'll do my best to provide support. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I'm glad I can rely on you. The God of Wisdom is not good at fighting. That actually sounds about right. I'm looking at where the false god is. Time is the essence. Let's skip to it. Okay. Timing! Where the boat of consciousness lies. Go through the passage and reach wherever. The ball there. Oh, it's actually in here. Oh, dang. Okay. This is ways. Looks like we really need. Is this really the way we need to go? Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden stop laying in the middle of the city?
賢者たちは送信
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
そうだな
That's true, they were already hiding one god, so why not two?
ここの構造から見て
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking.
必要なようね
The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal.
でも見た感じ
But this place doesn't seem like it could have been constructed by the academia alone.
ようなところどうやら
The faculty and the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
全く惜しげもなく自分
It's to help one of their own harbingers become a god after all.
そうでもないと
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
本当にそれだけかしら私に
Yes,
は
I know.
あの博士が教令員
I've always felt this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency.
行動しているわけじゃなまるで
Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The harbingers are all such weirdos. The doctor being weird is actually normal.
あの偽りの神の本体
So this faculty that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer.
あな
We
た
had
たちと一緒
previously
に
come into contact
彼
with
の
his
意識に
consciousness.
接触したけれど
He harbors particularly strong
彼の
obsessions.
一つはもともと
One is the desire for a Nessus, since he was created to be the vessel for one.
もう一つはおそらく
The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
あいつはファデュイの執行官
Everyone knows that he has a prototype puppet from the riding shogun before he became a faculty and harbinger.
それがあいつの
That's why he wants a Nessus so badly.
根源なのかもな
There's no way he's willingly let a test. He'd willingly be a test subject, not with that temper and ego of his.
話を聞く感じ
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
残響をよく知ってい
We've
る
had a few encounters. None that were pleasant.
そうだったの
Tell me more about him, what he's like.
今後起こりうる様
The
々な
more
状
we
況
know,
に対応す
the
る
better
ため
we
に
can plan for any future situation. You tell me he did everything.
そう理解したわでは行きましょう
Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person. This is still not really adding up in my head, but it's fine. I'm sure we'll figure it out at some point. Hey, Jinx!
切りました律令チョック15
What convenient thing that that's there, huh?
このパイプ登れるみたいだな
Looks like I can climb up these pipes. Oh, now we have to climb. The pattern on the ground seems to be all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. Why are we trying to fix things in a domain that we just, secret lab that we just stumbled across? Why would we want to do things to help them? And if I'm supposed to do something over there, why did it aim me over here?
止まったみたいだ乗ってみようぜ
If I was supposed to stay over there and do things, why would it walk me over here immediately after? Okay, whatever. Okay. This makes no sense whatsoever.
ご安心を
Oh, okay, sure.
Go 助力を踊りなさい
are these controls for a lower area way up here? It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. These are weird, arbitrary places to put these things. If you have a big old moving floor thingy jiggy, why would you like put these like way across everywhere?
装置の方向を調整して進められるようにしようぜ。
What? Oh. I almost walked right out that thing. This thing is not safe. This would never pass safety inspections. Okay. College and the academia. The academia didn't build it, the factory did. I think the game has been preparing us literally since day one to fight these guys. This seems safe. I'm sure nothing can go wrong here. Ayaka. Quite the elevator ride. Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. I've already seen it control the weather. What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a factory harbinger with the Nesses. Are you nervous, Paimon? I feel want to know. Of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too?
私もとても緊張
Yes,
して
I
いるわ
am. This is probably the first time I'm faced with a calamity of this
これ
degree
ほど
since
ま
my
での
birth.
災難に直っても緊張と同時に
I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
好奇心私たちの運
Curious
命
about
に
what?
対して
About our fate.
私から見て
To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered
認
knowledge.
識でそれが知識で
And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be
必
understood.
ずやだけど唯一
However, fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my
終
curiosity.
始私つまり私から
To me,
したら
fate is the ultimate.
運命こそが
To me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. Ow.
だからこそ
That's also why I love observing humans and all things that can happen to them. It all brings me great
そして
satisfaction.
今私はつ
And not long lasting, not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
せずにはいられないわよそうだったのか
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks he understands what you're feeling.
気持ちが分かった気がするぜええ行きましょう
I can sense his aura from
も
here.
う彼の気配を感じられるわ
Kanjiraru. Challenge completed. I didn't do anything. What the heck? That's all we had to do was walk into a place and spin some discs around. What a domain, you guys. Cutscene. Giant mech.
この世が
Who would have thought?
誕生をこ
The
れ
world
ほど
would be
待
so
ち
eager
焦
for my
がれてい
birth.
るとは君たちのことは覚えて
I
る
remember you.
知恵の
Boar, the god of wisdom.
そして旅人
Is sitting beside you, the traveler. Is he all-knowing and powerful like the greater Lord Nekomata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the greater Lord.
賢者もまだ
It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him.
でも確かなのはこの瞬間の
But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
もう手遅れなの
So we're too late.
完全に神になった
Balladeer has already become a god.
残氷
The
はすでに
Balladeer,
僕にとって遠くかけ
a
離
long
れた
bygone title.
精神が神に昇
When
華
my
した
spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth.
今この身で振り返れば
Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikuzushi appears to infinitely as well, and ugly. Shoki no Kami the Prodigal. Okay.
威圧感
This imposing aura feels really like a god.
残氷の機械
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet with the Nessus serving as a constant power
さ
supply.
らに神の心によって際限なくエネルギーが送
We
られ
keep saying the Nessus. I'm like, which Nessus are we using right now? We've become across 4 Archons in this game.
教霊院と賢者は
How much effort and resources did the sages put
力
into
を費や
this?
したの単に技術
From a
的
purely
なこと
technological
が
perspective, it's a
賞
commendable
賛に
achievement
値す
indeed.
るほどのものよ
It's no exaggeration to say this is the culmination of human wisdom.
過言じゃない
If it's Electra says it is, I mean, he's Electra too, because she was. Right? Could just be his own power.
まだそんなこと言う余裕があるのかよナヒダ
So you sure something just dishing out compliments to time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
彼が
So he's still the same old Balladeer on the inside. I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing.
世に生まれし全ての神
Strife is engraved upon every god and every Nessus brought forth into this world.
このような力のこと
Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention?
君は感じられないのか
ナヒダがお前なんかと
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you.
貴様
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
矮小なるものよ
So the same Balladeer we know.
心に刻まれた
The strife engraved upon a Nessus. You're talking about the Archon War.
今のテイワットにおける
Teyvat's
平
current
穏な
peace was
局
not
面を
easily won. I didn't personally partake in the Archon War. Participate in the Archon War.
私は
But the way I
直接
see it,
ただ
All those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again. Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is the first encounter in God in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have made a new God of wisdom. From now on, heedless followers will only continue to increase in number. Your judgment is, as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, where the God of wisdom. You should know that the wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Let us reenact the scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god. Okay. Pick up energy blocks and enter in combat, charge the Nakasha terminal. Okay. Alright, sure. Ooh, oh my god. Ding. Okay, sure. Can I hawk it, nerd? Okay, sure. Oh my god. This doesn't look happy. Oh my god. Oh! Ah! Oh my god. She got bonked real hard. This is supposed to be a battle between gods, so you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself where... Ooh! Ah! The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you tried to take my noses from me? So she still has hers. We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sopsu's festivals and samsara cycles? The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? Get mindfuck skirmish! You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick? To travel just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Dang. Now, Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal. Meaningless tricks won't save you. Dang. Do we look done with our tricks, sir? Can I finally take this to the real battle between gods? No. I'll leave this to you. The first stage of war. Oh my god. That's kind of tickling. Or chilling. Oh my god. I knew better than that. What am I doing? I'm doing great. Oh my god. Okay, sure. Don't you just love light mechanics? Ow. Oh my god, what is going on? I didn't reach him. Oh, okay, sure. We got them all. Yeah, Tasha will gain their energy, hold aim upwards. Oh. They miss? think I missed. Yeah. Casualty of base.
君も見届けし者だ。
裁きの雷。
This is an awful fight for a melee character. Should have brought Ganyu in here.
ご安心を。
見切りました。
雪を前。
Oh, you can zip to these. Look at that.
15律流15
失速です。手強いですね。そう
That's kind of cool. You can zip to those.
初装浄化。
This dynamics look like to be hard to target. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, automata flashbacks. Ningen. It was the Electronesis.
待て。それだけは。神の心だけは。
Anything but the Nesis.
それは僕のだぞ。させるものか。絶対に。絶対に。
It's my don't. I'll never go back. No. Bonk. Hope that one hurt. Jerk.
一番重要な
We haven't yet found the answers to the most important mystery.
世界樹もまだ救われてい
The
ない
Immensal is still waiting to be saved.
でも神の
With
心
the
の
power
力
of
が
another Gnosis,
もう一つある今
we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rikadavata.
これがそうあの神の
This is the last memory
最後の記
of
憶
my predecessor. Get dunked on! You eat him in the face. We tried. We yeeted him into the ground. Literally. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Immensal be in this realm of consciousness?
あの意識空間に入るはずじゃなかったあそこは確かに
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rikadavata to be as polluted as this.
残留意識が
It must be due to forbidden
近
knowledge.
畿の知識
Forbidden knowledge?
私でさえ
It seems you know about a concept that I hate but I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
詳し
You told Nahida about what you had learned in the desert.
あなたたちの推測も
Your inference seems logical enough.
1000年前の砂漠
Forbidden knowledge once polluted
近畿の知識
the
が
desert
現
thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice and Greater Lord Rikadavata nearly exhausting her power.
バータの身を削った力にそれから500年前
In the second instance of forbidden knowledge, pollution occurred during the Konryo Cataclysm 500 years ago.
そして
But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with the Immensal itself already in danger.
ここがマハール
So if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rikadavata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean in order to save us, Greater Lord Rikadavata, yes,
彼女は
it's
近
very
畿の知
possible that
識
she
との対
sacrificed
抗
her
に
life in that fight against
今
forbidden
たと
knowledge.
え近畿の知識を根
She
絶
didn't
できな
completely
かった
eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over the past 500 years.
汚染の兆候は私を含めて
The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to the restoration of Rumen's soul.
世界
Hmm.
悲しいのかナヒダ
You feel sad, Nihime?
普通に感じているの
Oh god, ow! Ow! Jeez.
ここの意識の汚染は
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here
一面
is
の蒸
severe.
気が飛んだ
There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us.
彼女はこのような状況下で
Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions all the way up till her last breath?
対抗したというのその上
She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we can
近畿
hear.
の知識の
World
彼
forget
女
me.
の今ならこの
But
謎
now
に
we have a
答えを
chance to
見つけら
find
れ
the
る
answer to this
これら
mystery.
の汚染された意識を
We can
取り
cast
入
a
れ
polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid
そ
consciousness.
してマハルカデバー
And
ガ
then
の
when
口から
what greater
直
than
接
good about
真
to tell us
実
the
を
truth
教
in
えてもらいましょ
person?
う今注意が必要なのは
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we're here. Even with the Nessus protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment. That's so scary.
大丈夫よ
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Yeah, Paimon's mind is sure clear. Leave this place using... Oh. What's going? Are we near? And why is there a huge boat?
なんででっかい船がこんなとこにあるんだよあれはリチを象徴する
Empty is clear, right? Yeah, sure. The boat of consciousness, which symbolizes
私たちの意識が向かう
which symbolizes reason here.
意識が制御から
If we
逸
lose
脱する
control of our consciousness, we will fall into madness, so let's make sure the boat stays on course.
だから航路をきちんとコントロールしましょうなんだよこれ魔物たちがあれの影響を受けてるみたいだ雪を前ご安心を踊りなさい
Oh, great, find those.
逃げ道は十言律流十言
ご助力を雪を前あっちを見ろ空中にクローバーマークが現れたぞ
踊りなさい 律流
雪を前それ
見切りました十言チョック
ソーランド行こ
無礼者
ご安心を
失礼
この意識の船を制御するにはまず
Let me find the
舵を
helm.
つけなきゃいけないよな
This is kind of like a mental trap. It's like we're moving. You can see the clouds moving, but not the like landscape around us. It's like we're carrying part of the land, but not all of it. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida? Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. Lousy space-time magic boats. They don't make them like they used to, huh? Back and mighty. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact? Some strange thoughts come from time to time, but I seem to be okay now. Everything's been completely normal for Paimon. Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rikadavata. Are you saying you've never met her before? Nope. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Or are you her rebirth? Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job. Hey, you did a great job. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. Is this the place you're talking about? Apparently. The base of your zone. Kokoyo. We're here to find Greater Lord Rikadavata. But the one standing over there is... Does that mean? She looks exactly like me. Are you the Greater Lord Rikadavata? Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? You look almost exactly the same. Humans and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago, but this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature, hence why we would appear exactly the same. We're of the same nature? Why? Greater Lord is still a chibi. I think she's just taking her appearance. She's saying that the realm is like shaping her appearance. Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara? Aha, I was right! The Greater Lord Rikadavata. As Greater Lord, I am Avatar of Irminsul, and you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way, even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I am merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rikadavata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here, my new self in the samsara. So this is the connection between you two, Greater Lord Lesser Kunal. If this is true, then I am going to be a great Archon like you someday. Though we share the same nature, our fates are bounded to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree. That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it? That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me. Really? But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I am. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry, the growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
ゆっくり花が咲くのを待てばいい。今考えると
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
ありがとう。
Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another
自
fate.
分がずっと慕っていた目標があなたと話せて
It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Nekomata. I've always wanted to meet you.
私もよ。
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off your mental
あなたを想
and
像
greeted
した
you,
瞬間
I've
から
also looked forward to talking
ど
with
う
you.
して私を想像したのか
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died? I
分
see.
かっているわ。
You're here seeking answers, right?
あれが起こった日
Everything that day, even the sky itself changed into a color like this.
このような色になってい
The
た
Conrad
当
Cataclysm.
時私以外
At
の
that time, the
父
seven
親
were
は
all
全員
summoned to the nation of Conrad except for me. I had a more important task to attend to.
またそれは
I had to protect your mental.
災難の降臨
The
は
disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden arc knowledge.
現れた
At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to my mental, I sensed something was wrong.
世界樹と意識がつながってさらには精
The
神
pain started to
的
torment
な
my
苦痛
mind.
が
By the time I reached your mental, it was already displaying signs of corruption.
もしも千
Had I
年
not
前
repelled
に
the pollution of forbidden knowledge from King Desert thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopelessness and lost.
収めていなかったら近畿の知識
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
この世界には属さない知識
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood.
あれはアビスの
It came from the
底から
very
来る
bottom
も
of the
ので
abyss. Even I could never understand it.
私でさえ理解できない世界はあれを
The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad
もし
phenomena.
も近
If
畿
we
の
allow
知識
forbidden
による
knowledge to
世
pollute
界
your
樹へ
mental,
の
I'm
無
afraid the
線を
eternity of
放ってお
Tevot
け
could
ば
fall apart.
天国
Entirety
全体
of
は
Fate Tevot.
知恵の神でも理
So
解
there's knowledge that even the god of wisdom can't understand.
あの時
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone,
だから私
which is
は
why I created a new device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
それをまさにこの
It's
世
truly
で
the world's
最
most
も
ama-
偉大
truly
な
the world's
活
most
動
amazing invention. Thank you.
ありがとう
For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human
少
wisdom.
し勝手なやり方
Though it
だ
was
ったけ
selfish to
ど
do so, I borrowed people's dreams
それ
using
で
the
も
Akasha.
私は
Then I
アーカー
compiled
シ
their
ャを利
wisdom
用して
into all my own power.
それでどうなったんだ
Did it work?
民の知恵のおかげで
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from your mental. But things didn't go quite as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling.
その時やっと
And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with your mental.
世界樹とつながっていることを
It brought me
思い
knowledge and
出した
wisdom, but found corruption as well.
最初から
From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
近畿の知識によってそんな
How could that happen?
私もあなたの
I've
意識の
experienced that
中で
pain in your
その苦痛を見
consciousness.
たわ
It must have been a horrible experience. Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that
たとえ私が死
even
し
if I
ても
died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in your mental as
私
memories
と
and
関わ
knowledge,
るすべてが
meaning that the forbidden knowledge could ever be permanently couldn't ever be permanently eradicated.
そして私も
And there's no way for me to eliminate myself.
永遠に自ら
It
を
would be a sort
消
of
すことが
paradox.
できないだから私は世界樹の最も純粋な枝を折って
So I took the purest branch of your mental as my incarnation in the next samsara and left a
手
trail
が
of
かりを
clues.
残したあなたをここに来させて汚染された私を
All in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from your mental forever.
待って
Wait, no, I can't.
そんなの
So you realize what that implies?
それ
You're
が
very
何
smart
を
indeed.
意味しているのか分かったよねあなたの想像通
Your
り
mental has all the knowledge and memories of this
世
world.
界樹にはこの世
And
の
as you
全ての
realize
知
just
識
now,
私を世界樹から
removing me
抹消する
from
とい
your
うことは
mental means I essentially will never have existed in this world.
初めからこの世に存在しなかったのと同じことでもね
But this is the only way to save your
こ
mental.
れこそが人々はあなたをしたい
People love you so
あ
much.
なたをずっと
And they've
ずっ
missed
と
you so
思って
much
きた
over
の
the past 500 years.
私は
I'm exactly the same, so how?
このままあなたを
How can we just forget you like this?
本当にもう他の方法は
Is
ない
there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
私ができることはもうないの
I'm starting to tear up again. Oh my god.
あなたは知恵の神なのよ
You're the god of wisdom, boy. You should know that there's no other way.
知っているはずでしょでも
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget
で
you.
もそんなに悲しまないでブエル
Thank you.
知者
You
と
need
し
to
て
feel so bad, boy. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer.
楽しむべきだわこれがあなたたちのずっと
These are the words of their
追い求めて
eternity,
いた答え
entirety, the answer you've been seeking all
知
along.
りたい
Thank
と思っ
you.
ていた世界が
Let the world completely forget me.
私をどうか私たちは皆知恵の木の下で
All
息
this while
づ
under
き
the great tree of
世界を
wisdom,
読もうとし
peering
た
out to perceive the world.
土から読み
From the
雨
earth
から読み
and the rain, we perceive
そ
its
して
wonders
白き
until we
鳥
become
と
a
なっ
white
て
bird
枝に登り
to perch atop a
や
branch
っとのことで重
and
要な
finally
一
snap
枚
off the
の
most
葉を
important
口に
leaf.
加えるのかつて私はこの世で
Once upon a
唯一
time,
夢を
I
見られ
only
る個
dreamed
体
in
だ
this
った
world.
私の夢では
In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep.
人々の脳裏には様々な
Wild and
発想
wonderful
が
thoughts
現
would
れ
emerge from their minds.
地面に転がるもの
Some tumble to the ground,
空に浮かぶものがいる
and others floated to the sky,
それは
connecting all things in this
全ての
world
物事をつなぎまばゆい網に
into one
して
dazzling net.
三千世界の中に
Along a plethora of rosary numerous smaller worlds,
全て
all
の
are fate,
運命はその世
finding
界で
within the
躍動
tapestry
し
of
た
their brilliant glow.
だんだんと分かったの
I
これら
gradually
描写の
understand
できぬ変化
that
し
these
続けるものこそ
indescribable and constantly
この世
changing
で
things
最も奥深きものであ
are the
る
most profound things in the world.
それらのみがあれら狂
Only
気
they
を
can
徹底的
complete
に
and
駆
repel the
逐で
madness.
きる夢のみが
Only
意識を
dreams can
最
awaken
も深い
consciousness
暗闇から
from the
呼び
deepest
覚ま
darkness.
せるの
Damn.
我こそは問いを唱える者そして同時に答えを探す者人々の夢で世界を救うそれがかつての私の答えそして今あなたたちも自らの答えを見つけたすべての夢を人々に返すわスメールの神よさようなら今宵素敵な夢があなたたちに訪れますように
Thank you. Damn. I'm trying so hard not to just like break down into ugly tears. Oh my god. Thank you.
ええ大丈夫よ
Oh, we're back in her little room.
少しわからないことがあるわ私たちはさっき世界を救ったのよね
Are you alright? I'm okay. Just confused. We just saved the world, right?
でもどうして
So why am I crying?
私泣いているのかしら。今の心の内にある
I don't know where this
感情
feeling inside of me is
が
coming
どこか
from,
ら
but I
来て
feel
い
very
るのか
sad.
わからない。
Do you still remember what just
さっ
happened?
き起こったこと。
Just now, use the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with your mental
2つの
consciousness
神
from
の
500 years
心の
ago.
力を使ってそして
Then we remove the remaining pollution from her mental.
汚染を除去して
Oh, how do you remember this? Because she's not from this world. Oh my god. Oh my god.
そうだな。どうしたんだよ。お前もさっき一緒にいただろ。
Even Paimon forget. What is going on? Oh, it's the doctor. He wasn't gone after all.
この音。旅人？パイモン？
これだけ待ってようやく
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I had the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
ハリューの執行官。
What have you done?
何をしたの？
She's the type of soundmate that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry, I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
私と交渉を。
Negotiate with me. I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now? I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. There's two of them. And the god of wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
それはつまり
It's just a man in a mask that kills.
数々の異なるあなたが
You mean there are
同時
many
にいる
different
という
versions of you in this world? An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all perceptions of how I observe the world. If it doesn't work on gods and it work on Paimon, I guess that puts the Paimon as the nameless gods here in a bed. Yeah, I guess so. What does dumb human man know? Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. Great. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the god of wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
あなたは生命という概念を
It's an insult to the very concept of life.
生命に本来含まれている
Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. It can't be broken on a whim.
決して
Amazing even. What's the Asian wannabe? Seriously. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention ones from a different period.
教令員にいたのならどう
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show it? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god. Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help that subject in the middle of an experiment? Because my experiment, so I should interfere with the results. The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself? I am first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to your judgment and the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right, and that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment. As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging, and you seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar. Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. Alright, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's come to tidy up the equipment and reclaim my useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Don't give it to him! Blessed Lord Kusnali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle. Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now. I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom. Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles? Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible? The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the faculty plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me? A gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use vigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I'd expect here from the God of Wisdom. This is actually an interesting plot point. Yeah, kinda. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle, and it's an essential trait in an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility, so tell me then, what are your conditions? This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now as the one who initiated the cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price? Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay? How about erasing all your other segments? So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are exceptionally difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort. Requiring me to destroy them all here and now, bravo, a suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, the segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments. Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, you managed to do that. You see, if you think all those versions of me were worth a gnosis, then deal.
そんなに気にしていな
You
い
sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you that really that
あ
bad?
なたたちの関
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus of versions of me can be exchanged for gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find a better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say you are just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
私には見える
I can see your remaining honesty.
あなた
馬鹿げた決断をふざけてるのか。極まりない選択だ。自分さえも裏切る。これで終わりだと思う。なぜか松の大地に見合うといいがな。絶対に後悔するよ。どうだ、確認した。
No, have you confirmed that it's complete?
持っていきなさい
No taking nothing.
この先
The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of the academics
人
once
々の
again.
知識欲と好奇心に学術もうあなたに
There won't be any
付け
further
入るしか与えない
gaps for you to exploit. It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated by Homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
その貪欲
Don't
さ
be
を
greedy
身を滅
harbinger,
ぼす
says Nea.
すね
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there is no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Oh, don't give him both of them! Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired as a seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you? Don't be greedy, so I can talk for piss off. Yeah, it kind of is.
この世に流布する伝説で
People exchange knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends, yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property.
それなのにあなたは凶暴たる行い
Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest. No, Nihito, what are you doing? It was an interesting plot turn, but now it seems weird. Let me ask you, how in all your mighty knowledge have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Teyvat are fake?
それが
Hmm? That's the secret hidden by your Minzel concerning the truth of this world. Because the plot has to have a cookie to chase. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
凶暴なるものよ
Your arrogance may know no
信仰はあなたに
bounds,
とって
and convictions may mean nothing to you, but also listen to what you have to say.
でもあなたの話に耳を
Why though? What is he telling her? What could he possibly be telling her to trade her? Secrets and dark truths flow to the mind of the wise, then everything falls silent. Several days later, sure. Okay. Chloe says it's time for breakfast. Pochi did a heckin' nap. Are you feeling better today? Good to hear it. Looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tinari can stop us from going out now, right? On that day we lost consciousness in battle, when we woke up, we found ourselves in Gandharvaville, and Tinari and Chloe were looking after us. I heard that it was Sino who brought us here. Tinari complained that Sino has always been sending people to him, but he has taken good care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, we were finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. From what Tinari and Chloe has said, the Akasha has been turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing. Looks like Dungey's was carried. Collie carried now too. Yeah, it showed Collie without any marks on his skin too during the cutscene. Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Good morning, Colleen. I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you like it. It's nice to have you here so you can eat something yummy. Well, now that I've recovered from Eleazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now. And Paimon bets they're all really delicious. You enjoy a yummy breakfast with Colleen who's been waiting for you. By the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night. Paimon hasn't already read it. No, Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. Let's read it now. It's from Nilou. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Saino's reinstatement as General Matra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is on the back. It's in 2 days. Oh, more. One last clock mechanic, huh? One last heckin' clock mechanic just shoved in here. We've just been asleep for whoever knows how many days. I've also heard that you have become heroes here as well. That's amazing. It's really not that amazing. Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be modest. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and have a look. Before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tinari. Just for me. Yeah, sure. Tinari. Good morning. How do you feel today? You feel much better. How about you? How's your wound? I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking. But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again. It's fine. I'm not that busy really. Eleazar patients are recovered, as well as Hypotheon. For now, I only need to tend to my forest watcher duties. It seems once your mental is started getting better, everyone else started to recover too. Yep, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example, though it won't spread anymore. The existing zones won't just disappear. The forest rangers will still need to do the work. By the way, we have some good news. Simon got his position back. This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before. You mean he's already here? Why did he come say hi to us? He visited once, but he is afraid of disturbing you while you are resting. He just asked me a few questions and left. You probably already know all about the celebration feast. Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard about that. But didn't Nilou say it in her letter that they would celebrate Sina? Why didn't he tell you? Perhaps. Or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either. Come to think of it, Sina doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. I guess Nilou's only planning on telling him once festivities are underway. You and Coley are both Sina's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us? Coley's taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it, not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently. VIPs? Technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Alvidja forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released. Is your master alright? Yeah, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Master Lord Kusnali and her boundless mercies decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow and ideologies and had decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the forest. When they learned that Master Lord Kusnali had defeated the Balladeer and saved their Minzel, they were shocked at first, but also became happy. Feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers. That sounds really exhausting. There's nothing we can do, really. That's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out? Alright, we're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay? You recovered well. You may go, but be careful. Oh, we actually have to go to a feast. Alright, sure. It's dragging out, isn't it? Oh my god. That quest alone could have done for the stream. Nilou's quest took 2 hours. This has taken 4. Making a ton of progress though. I don't want to stop at the end of it and make a part 2 of this later. That sounds like a whole pain in the butt, so I figured I'd just tough it out. Just get it done. Oh god, it hurts. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. There won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything's already been prepared. I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests. Is a simple reply really that much task of our guests that's affecting our arrangements? You'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance. I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right? We got your letter, so here we are. You're the best. Other guests haven't even replied yet. Are we the only ones that have arrived? Yep, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests, but maybe everyone is still busy with other things. Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if our friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore our requests like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste. If you consider enjoying Nilou's dance as having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Guess my one thinks everybody will love her performance. That's right, we all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For outlanders, you have a great eye. I love when she gets embarrassed. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think there's only 2 ways. Well, I think these 2 may win. Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances in pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts. Good idea. I wonder where we can find one. I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here. There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar. Yeah, that's why I love it here. Could you help me confirm if the letters are actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that we're here at Feast. We can also check on how everyone in Sumeru doing right now. Do you know where everyone is? Daniel was in Port Ormos, and all of the Haim was in the Academia. So I know we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. Not sure about Ramon's whereabouts, so my guess is that he's with Thea. As for Danya-san, I hope she is feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please take her out for me. One last fetch quest, huh? Oh my god, I should have made a sandwich like 3 hours ago. I'm hungry. haven't seen all him anyway. Have you seen Alhaitham around? Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the house of Diana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already a second group of people I've been looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man. I was looking for him. Mr. Kava was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible the relationship is, and now you know you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here to gossip about sages. No, we're strictly here on business. I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's interested in rumors about the sages as I am. I would like this to be over now. It'd be a particularly long stream. I shouldn't have tried to shoehorn Nilou's quest in here with it. I didn't think it'd take this long. Looks like he might not have time for us. He's already talking to someone. Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened to the Academia. This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru? No one here has finished it to tell me how much I have left, yeah? It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear the sages have disappeared. Who's this man? Ow. You sound surprised. I think you already know the inside story. Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me, so just tell me what you already know. Well, I almost became a sage. You don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kava. Right at the Kashawarar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too. Why do I feel like you don't really mean it? What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity? Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before. Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same. See, this is why I hate discussing things with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way. It seems that you really can't stand my personality. What's your first clue? Well, then you might as well move out of my house. Are you threatening me? Stooping to Nilou, I see. Oh, don't change the subject. You a sage? What a joke. The Academia might as well. Just close tomorrow. Are they having a fight? Forget what's going on with the Academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, where are you going to build yourself a mansion? Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it. It's okay building that our master architect work on this thing. Like I need to tell you, keep your nose out of my business. No, I think you deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most? I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Havarvar's utter ignorance of architecture and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance, unlike a true... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most? While you were out fiddling around the desert, many people came here together to save Sumeru from a crisis. And you think I'd believe that? Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have been overthrown. What nonsense are you talking about? There's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my... Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand.
他の人に詳細を聞
You
いて
know
く
what, Oscar? I'm not sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
君たちか
No, TT, what's the matter? We're running some errands for Nilou. Have you received her letter? Letter? Nilou said she sent a letter inviting everyone to celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as Grand
もしもその
Mahamacha.
手紙が教
If
令
she
員の
addressed the letter to
ア
Alpha
イ
Heim
ズ
of the
に手配したの
Academia,
は
then the letter should have gone to my office.
俺の知っただ俺は
I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend personal matters. Have you always been so busy with your work? Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed
教令
recently,
員の上から下
and the
ま
whole
で
academia has practically turned upside down.
ティナリから聞いたんだけど
Snorri told us they all went to train in the Obika forest. Apparently they'll spend the rest of their lives there.
あの者たちにとっては
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them.
六大賢者のうち4人
Four
が
of
欲
the six
に
great
翻
sages
弄
were
され
possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even
唯一正
imprisoned
気を保っていた2
the
人
other
の
two
有名者
rational sages.
そのような行為
To
に
imagine
対し
such things could take place in the academia, I don't know where to begin.
そうだな
Yeah, you're right. It feels like kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the sixth grade schools sounded pretty impressive too.
少なくとも
Yes, at least now they were supposed to, at least that's how they're supposed to
伝
sound.
説では教令員が
It's said
設
that when
立
the
された当
academia
初
was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the sixth grade schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of
か
wisdom.
つてそれぞれの学院では
Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6th grade schools have stood the test of time and
六大
obtained
学院をよりどころ
permanent
として
seats in the academia.
長い時間という試練を経た後今では六大学派と六大
Now
学
the 6 Darshans are merely synonymous with the 6th grade schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6th grade sages.
そしてその六大賢者
Among
の
the
中
6th grade sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage.
中心残念ながら
Unfortunately, only sages from Guahamana and Omerta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar and were only rescued after Azar's downfall. This all seems like expose we should have received when we first got to Sumeru.
じゃあ他の4つの
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new? Yes, normally new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
さっき自分が賢
Didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
者たちのスメールでの後ろ盾が増え
そのことだが
Yes,
さ
about
っきは
that.
途中までしか
You
話
didn't
せな
let
か
me
った
finish my sentence.
人事担当の者が
The person in charge of personal affairs nominated me to be Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the
俺
academia,
を
but I
大賢者に
refused.
落ちたんだ
Why? You can't be a little more ambitious.
俺は六大賢者にすら興味がないんだ
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 grade sages. Like I said before, I
俺
don't
は
like
リー
being
ダ
a
ーに
leader.
なるの
そうなの
Alright, so are you busy these days trying to find others to take the
それは
job?
俺の仕事ではない
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sage takes
以外
office.
における重大な事務などを代わり
So
に
you're
しろ
still a leader now, even if it's just temporary.
リーダーになったら
And the first thing I'll do is reject application for funding.
そういえば
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your
俺とあ
friend?
いつが友
Do
人
we look like friends?
から聞いてるんだけど
Paimon doesn't know. Let's say Paimon's
あいつ
asking.
はカーベ
His name is Kave, my boyfriend. I mean roommate. You could say he's the representative of Kashashacha
両論
schools.
学者の代表と思えばいい
He didn't seem to believe a word of you told him.
それこそあいつ
It's
が
exactly why he always has so many problems.
最近起きたことって
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change to the people of
な
Sumeru.
んだな
Thanks for your hard work these days.
何しろこれが職
Such is
者
the
の
work
仕
of the
事だ
Academia Scribe.
とにかく
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you were on our old planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days. Alright, I'll see you there. I have to go find my hate boyfriend and hate make out with him. But I'll be at the bazaar afterwards. I really want to turn this off. I thought like one more quick cutscene or two and I'll be done. And that was 20 minutes ago now. I don't know how I feel about the term hate makeout. Why not? It's what you call it when you hate someone but really want to make out with them. I can't say I've ever done or wanted to do that. I don't know, man. There's plenty of people out there that would hate fuck someone they don't like. Oh, look, it's Danyazad. It's been a while. How are you doing? It's been so long since I've seen you. We're good. How about you? I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I've never been happier in my entire life. I'm not one of those people. I didn't say you were. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all of the patients have recovered. Are you kidding? Knowing them the connections they got, I'm sure they have heard about it. Yeah, didn't expect to see you here. That's right, my lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk. Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed me and my father of your resignation. I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard. You mean you're quitting? Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis. You know that my parents know you're fond of you, and they appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard. I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon. So what you're gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore? I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again. But we literally just finished one of those most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already? I know. If I hadn't joined that plan with you, I would have come up with this idea. I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by the feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. The classic, the parents approves so the suitor loses interest. Poor Dunny-chan, I feel your pain. Oh, now you acknowledge it. Okay. Life is short and I'm happy I got to be a part of the operation. But the only thing, the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on the side of the wall. But I remember a friend had someone bring you a message. You know, Hytham. I did expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking. We just came from talking to Hytham in the academia. Did he tell you that he suggested I come work at the academia? What? We didn't hear about that. I heard that the Tsar and his cronies fell from power, and Alfheim told me that now was a good time to find a job in the academia, but only if I wanted to. Paimon can't see you being Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary. Neither. I think Tia would look great dressed up as a scholar. Forget it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Hytham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight, so he suggested I find some work in the academia. But you know, if you take him up on his offer, Saina might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing. The Matra all have the talents they need as long as they have Saina. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it would be right up my alley. Cannot picture her as a scholar even though she's probably the smartest person we've met in Sumeru. Yeah. Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger. The lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me. I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision. I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for a sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. I guess being free is just part of how they operates. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenary life. mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed, so I can't get a better. So I better get to work while I still can. Wait a second, you make it sound like you're leaving now. Well, no, not yet. At least I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week. So have you been in Port almost the entire time? We were wondering if you received a letter from Nilou. Oh, Nilou wrote to us. She heard that you were seen in Port Armor, so she sent a letter here. It's probably since the inn that we were staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job. Right, we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is usually dozing off. So it really sounds like the person on duty is always asleep. I bet the letter's at the receptionist's desk. I'll go check later. No wonder there was no reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilou asked to come and check on that. Teach me how to have energy again, Denny. All you have to do, Gorby, is go on like a life-risking adventure to like erase the past memories of a god from a world tree. That's all you gotta do. It must be something important for Nilou to specifically write to us like that. My throat is dying. I've been reading out loud for 6.5 straight hours. I am sounding so hoarse. On it. Do it for me too. Is there some sort of dress code for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this? Since it's organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she'd want to see us all in our most natural selves. This is how I'll show up. This is how I'll show up. Half naked with my amazing eyes. Hydrate? Okay. Last time we met, he mentioned he had something to do in the Aura village. Alright. So you have something to discuss this right now. Alright. I want a sandwich. I'm hungry. I'm hungry and my throat's dying. This is why I don't like streaming this much, you guys. I don't know how Pika does this crap when she streams for like 8, 10, 12 hours at a time. I hit 4 and 5 and I start to die. This is extremely unusual for me. But I just really wanted this to be over. It's been a while since you last visited our village. Yes, I know. Isashi Booty. What brings you here? We recovered well, Tina and Kate fell asleep, so now we're out and about again. Seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever. Starting to nod off too. I'm not gonna lie, I would love to see her in formal wear like a ball gown or something. I'd have a heart attack on the spot. I mean... Tina is recovering well too. That's good to hear. You're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that. You're welcome. Tina has excellent medical skills and Kali is quite attentive. It was the best place for you. Don't lie, you would too. I don't know if I'd have a heart attack and die. She's very beautiful. My panties might hit the floor, but I don't think I'd die. Why are you just standing there like a dead tree? I meet people. You mean Candace? Before you talk like Candace, the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know, one of the people I'm meeting as well. I'm not wearing those though, so my hair has to explode. It's the only other option. I like Dana a lot. She's very, very high up there in my ranking of characters, but she's not like... I feel like the feeling you have of seeing Dana in the formal wear and your heart bursting would be the same like feeling I'll have if Ayaka ever gets her kimono or her yukata. Dana's top tier character for sure, but she's not like enough. She's not high enough on my list for me to want to like die for it. I love her a lot, but like yeah. Anyway. My king, that shit's bossy. My friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble. Need us help now. Sounds about right. Everyone has their type. She's drop dead gorgeous for sure. Like she's top tier. Like 10 out of 10 hotness. But like her character arc and her personality are not all the way up there for me. Not like at the top of the list for me. Not too far off it either. But like not top of the list. As a matter of fact, Gravy. There's 44 female characters in the game right now, according to a little quiz that like Clyde found online. Actually, I should probably send you the link. I think you're the only person I didn't tell about it because you've been having such bad headaches lately, but haven't been online too much. But like there's that's where you are, Frayaka. He found this link for like best boy, best girl, best character, where you rank the characters. And what they do is they don't make you like I thought it would give you a tier list and make you arrange things, but oh yes, I've been so I hate you so much. I've been so concerned with your health. I thought it was gonna give you like the link was gonna give you a tier list, right? And make you sort them. But what it actually does is it holds up two pictures of two characters. It holds up a picture of two characters. And it says, click the one you like more. And then you click one and it throws the other one away and holds up another character. It goes, click the one you like more. And it just cycles through until it's gone through all the characters enough times that it can like rank them for you. So you don't have to like pick and choose. You just have to decide between them. And if you get two characters you absolutely cannot pick between, it like ranks them together with equal weight. There's a button that says I can't choose. And then it like ranks them with equal weight and picks two new characters over again. So, yeah, I'll give you the link right now, actually. I have it right here. But the really interesting thing about it is, on my characters, there's 44 female characters, so I ranked the 10, right? I ranked them all, because that's what you do. It holds them up for you over and over again. So I went through all the rankings, and then, wait, where'd it go? Did I lose it? I think I scrolled past it, actually. Hang on. This is important to do this right now or I'll forget later. Here it is. Here you go. But, the key thing here, though, is that, there's 44 female characters, and I got through all of them. Where's your DM? There's your DM. Here you go. I got through all of them, and out of 44 characters, this was my top 10. I'll just send you a link to that picture, too. So as you can see, Dea did make the top 10, but like barely. She is number 10. Oh my god. Sataria. You're pretty famous in academia. Yeah, there's a lot of characters that are on it that aren't actually playable yet. The top 10 is super accurate for me. I know, it was such a fucking call out, right? Look at the numbers, by the way, on the left side. Look at the numbers in the rankings. If you can't choose between two characters, it weights them equally. Such a heckin' call out. I felt super called out.
心配するな。この二人は俺たちの仲間だ。
These are your friends. They need to be so guarded. How have you been doing lately?
たくさん起こっていて
I'm doing well.
悪くない。
Many good things have happened recently.
私もよ。なんだか最近
I feel like Hochi should be slightly above Yoimiya for you, but other than that, dead on. What do you think she should? Do you think they should be?
輝いているような気がして
You think they should be swapped, huh? I feel like my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction. Tell us everything. Go ahead.
では
I suppose I start by saying I decided to leave the academia. I'm not going to be a scholar
学者を
anymore.
辞めたというより新たな役割
It's not that I've given up being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity.
これまでのような学者ではなく
I no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
確かにそんな感じだな。
I love Hochi's expressions. Yeah, it's true. Honestly, I feel like the thing about like a ranking list like this with like a 1 through 10 situation is like some of it's like a lot of it can be emotional based too. So like things can shift up and down day to day. I'm sure things like flux a little bit, you know. What do you mean?
教練員を
I
離れ
plan
て
to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
セ
To
タル
become
さ
a
んはここ
teacher.
に戻って教育事業をサポートしてくれ
Satari
る
will
ことに
return to support education
教
here
育
and
対
teach
象
people
は
from the
だ
desert.
が彼女一人じゃ
She can't teach
全員
anyone
に授業
on
を
her
行う
own,
ことは難しい
but there are many of us Eremites, all with Sumeru.
各地に分布して
She
る俺たちエル
came
マイ
to
ト旅団
discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
エルマイト旅
It's
団
my
の
hope that the
方々
Eremites
は
can help me
まず
select a
優
group
秀
of
な
smart
人材
people
を
with the
選んで
best
も
of
らうつも
aptitude for
りよ
teaching. I'll teach them, and after they finish studying for me, they can go
彼ら
educate
が
more
学び終
people.
わった後にそれこそ教育
That is the true meaning of education, the spreading of knowledge.
キングデシェルト様の民は今まで
The people of King Deshet suffer from the sandstorm's exile and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach her. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night.
夜空の星は
The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, scholars, and travelers who get lost at night. They lead us into the dark safety of trouble and back to safety.
そんな大げさな
Oh, please. Where's all this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
いやいやセタレさんはその
You
ような
deserve these
称賛に値
compliments.
する人さ
Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
賛美すべき物事についての判断は
セタレのその考えは
Sataria's idea would be much good to many people.
最初はうまくいかないかなと思って
At first,
た
I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission.
あなたたちも知ってると思うけど
As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as
で
me.
もあの時聞こえた言葉
What
が
I heard at the time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my
今
soul.
のあなたはリュウさんに
Sataria, you tread a dangerous path. The longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert belongs to you lies this way.
ここでは
セタレさん
あの言葉が私の
These
目を
words
覚ま
sparked
し
something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my
次
people
に
after going home.
勇気を振り絞って大賢
I
者
gathered
様
up the
に
courage to approach the Grand Siege, only to find that he was no longer at the academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
アザール様はもうあそこには属していないことを教えられたわ
アザールはしかるべき
Azar
罰
has
を
received much needed punishment, though if you ask me, it may have been too light.
お前たちも
You may have already
もう
heard.
聞いてるはずだな
Yeah, I did.
私が教令員を離れて
Sino
砂
helped
漠
me
地区に行く資格
obtain
を
permission to leave the academia for the desert and accompany me here to discuss collaboration with members of the
ゼノ
Eremites.
さんとラフマンさんのお
My
かげ
plan
で
was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Ramon.
みんな優しいんだ
You're going so much for the desert.
このこと以外にも
Aside from that, I also have some business to discuss with
ク
Sino.
ラクサナリデビ様は
Let's Lord Kusnali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it requires the assistance of the Eremites.
教練員に
I applied for a few batches of educational materials in the academia and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusnali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
あもちろんだ
That's exactly what the people of here need: physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusnali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
それ以外に
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
この何百年の間で
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert.
あの言葉を覚えてるか
Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among people deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once took the world.
それであなたたちも
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
オイラたちは
No, not at all. I'm actually here on behalf of Nilou. Nilou wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent. So she asked us to come find everyone personally.
2日後にグランドバ
The celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that you all will be able to attend.
ザーそれにこれ
At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as Grand Mahamatra.
でもお前の様子からして
Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working at Academia after the feast. Celebration feast? So you really didn't know? That's the first I've heard of it. Tinari's right, he really didn't know.
セノ
This feast is for you, I know. Sounds to me like you have to be up there.
セノさんのそん
It's strange to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
好きとは言えないな
Not really, no. But I'll go.
行こ
You two are invited as well.
ここでやるべきこと
I
が
still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
私もよ
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilou for me.
こう伝えてちょうだい
The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining
あ
in
な
the
たの
sky.
踊る姿がどれほどあなたと
You know, the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful, so much so that it was
あまりにも
prohibited.
驚異的でこれからもぜひ踊り続け
Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person. Oh, that's beautiful.
覚えておいたぜ
You got that all down.
これでここでの任務も
Our job here is complete. Sino, please remember the parties in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
あ
One last Tekken clock mechanic. Heckin' 7-hour stream. This last Archon quest could have been a stream on its own. Should have been a stream on its own, honestly. Can go without shoving one more clock mechanic in. Wait, what time does it say? I missed it completely. 19 to 24. My throat is so dead. I hope this last bit is an animated cutscene so I don't have to talk much. I'm gonna wrap up stream and get a sandwich and relax for a little while before I have to go to bed. Wrong turn. Wait, where am I going? Oh. Everybody's here already. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
来たか
You're here. There you are. Kita kita.
あんたたち
I like how funny you decided to show up.
ずっと忙しかったみたい
You
ね
look like you came immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
でも遅刻は
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
一番遅く来た人に
I suppose the last one who arrived to be put in charge of today's speeches. I propose. Oh my god.
スピーチなんかないだろう
No, there won't be any speeches today.
そうか
Really? Well, even better.
早くこっちに来て。
Come join us over here.
一緒に食べて飲んで
Let's share some great food and drinks and chat about all sorts of fun things.
悪くない。
Everything looks quite good. Paimon can't wait. Just look at all the delicious food here.
旅人、ここにうまいもんがたくさんあるぞ。
Taksan Garizo. Feast and celebration of the Grand Matcha Matcha and the Grand Bazaar. Gals of play and drinks are flowing. Food is delicious and the venue is beautifully arranged. Everyone eats some drinks before enjoying the performance prepared by Nilou and everyone in the Grand Bazaar. These stupid black screens go so fast. Time passes gradually in the wonderful atmosphere and the beautiful food, and it feels almost like a dream.
うまかったし。
It's so delicious. This grilled meat tastes amazing.
食べ物はほとんどフラ
The
ンス
food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar.
それと
And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when we heard they were holding a feast.
ここに来た人たちみんな
Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted to thank you on their behalf.
英雄って思われるのも嬉
It
し
was
い
kind
も
of
んだ
nice
な
to be seen as a hero. I could get used to
この感
this.
覚。
ボディーガードも英雄
Being a
の
bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing. Aw.
お嬢様は口がお上手
My lady
です
sure
ね
has a way with words. Thanks, I'm
あ
glad
り
to
が
hear
とうご
it.
ざいます。
偉大な計画に参加した方々に会え
I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
気にするな。
Don't mention it.
思い返すと
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's
運と実
unbelievable.
力が半々といったとこ
We
ろ
owe
か
it to our abilities and luck.
そうか
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of
俺
succeeding?
の記憶でもそうだな。
That's how I remember it too.
偶然集うのも運
It's luck that brought us together. It's luck that led us to form a team. Then it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and
なお
implement
の
it
ことそれ
successfully.
に結果から見れば状況も
Moreover,
と
judging
て
from the
も悪く
results,
ない
everything
もの
worked
だ
out well.
そうだねみんな大事
Yeah,
な
every
ことを
person gave it their all when it mattered
自分の
most.
役割を基地公演と同じように
It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show.
誰もが重要な存在だった
I think I broke the character rank thing. Oh no.
力で
Of course you
パ
did.
フォーマンスが無事に幕を閉じたんだよ
Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
じゃあオイラたちも優秀な役
So what do you say we're good actors too? That's one more talent under our belt.
デビ様が教令員
It's such a blessing that Leslie Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the academia.
たとえどれだけ見捨て
Even
られ
after being abandoned and neglected for so many times, she has finally
これでやっ
returned.
と戻ってこられたんだものええ暗く
Leslie
さない
Lord
デビ様
Kusanali
は
once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories from the
過去の
past.
記憶と知恵
The
を残した
academia
の
basically abandoned her because of it. This should be
誰も
something
が
everybody
知っ
should
ているような
remember.
ことだと思うけ
You
ど
look surprised. I don't see anything wrong, did I?
そんな
Shocked how she face.
あ
No, everything he says is correct.
ならよかった
That's good.
どうかしたのか。
Something wrong.
だぞ
Yeah, what's in that face? You know all this already. Don't mind me, my mind is elsewhere.
そうだここに関係者が2人
Even
い
if
る
those
わ
two giants, the
これ
academia,
だ
are
けは言
here,
わ
I
せて
still
もら
have
う
to
ぜ
say it.
あの賢者たちは
The sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru, and what did they do in return? It seems that after everyone forgot Great Lord Rukadavata, their understanding of Sumeru's history changed also. Now everyone believes that Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Maybe I'm the only one in all of Teyvat who remembers that Great Lord Rukadavata ever existed. As the witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep the secret for
恩を
her.
仇で返すなんて
If you point the hand that feeds you, then don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right,
俺
Saino?
が言うべきことではないかもしれない。
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Leslie
クラクサナ
Kusanali
イデビ
calls
様の
us
名のような仕打ちを
calls
したやつ
far
が
a more severe punishment.
今
アザールとその一味にさらなる罰を与えたいと君からクラクサ
You
ナイ
can
デビ
simply
様
tell
に
Leslie
進言したの
Kusanali
だ
that you wish to have Azar and his accomplishments severely punished.
俺はクラクサナリデビ様の決定を尊重している。いかなる形でも干渉する気はない。
How did that break? Also, that's an interesting setup there. Please give like the knuckle sandwich, or please give Saino a knuckle sandwich. Yeah, I saw the numbers. Blues was like mostly ones, like almost his entire top 10 tied. It was like 7 ones and then like a couple of like 9s or something. have to say that just like with every single other friend that has taken this test, I am slightly offended. But that's all I'm going to say. Because I am not here to judge people's tastes. I respect your deity's decision. I won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage? Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage? Not at all, but every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now. Why? Because he determined us are. Can you try to put it another way? This is a good thing. You're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal game. Be serious though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it. I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life. By that you mean your life working at the Academia Scribe? Precisely. Wait, is that all? So that's the only reason you joined us and came up with all those plans? It's reason enough? You certainly got quite the personality. You flatter me. And how about you? You've already resumed work as the Grand Mahamacha, right? That's right. Will you be happy with that life? It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things I must do. Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Talk to everyone at the feast. I just talked to everybody, now I have to do it again. I am so done with this. I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. I thought you might find it boring. This is the gathering today has seen quite unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness in the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the Academia. The happiness is an emotion that will be forever alien to those bookworms who had driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken most keys when I left the house. Oh well. Oh my god. He's in for a severe hate makeout later. The atmosphere here is good and everything is delicious. It must be rare to see such a lively gathering. Yeah. I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around. It's alright, don't worry about us. There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it. My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. How do you tried it? Yes, I also tried some fruits just now. They're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar. You said it. Oh, look who else is here. Hello, I'm happy Nilou invited everyone. Now I have a chance to meet all the heroes. My pleasure. I'm glad we could come. Hey, let's stop playing chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities. There you are. So how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to make note of it. That's great. Thanks for inviting me. That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unremarkable. It's unbelievable that we got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves. I have a message to tell you. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I feel elated right now. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, she's nodding off. What's wrong? Your hair's starting to droop. Feeling sleepy. You can't just fall asleep here. Papa will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you have something yummy in your tummy. Really? Of course, just wake her. She's probably stuffed to the gills with food right now. Is it because I didn't sleep well last night? I feel sleepy all of a sudden, or is it because I'm too full? Seems like someone is here. Are we doing the thing with the balladeer again?
私よ
Oh, Nihida. It looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had to make a connection with you.
ついあなたと接続してしまっていたの私たちの
The
関係
connection between us is amazing. It's like flora
ある壁みたい
and the fence it goes upon. Is there anything you need from me?
今日グランドバザールで
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in.
最近は
Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, I really haven't had any free time.
あなたには本当にたくさん
Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I
もう一つだけお
hope
願
you
いした
can
い
help me
の
with. What is it?
私に代わって
Please say
み
thank
ん
you
な
to
に
everyone
お
for
礼
me.
を言って
So that's what this is about? It's better if you do that yourself.
こ
Oh,
のお願い
is it not convenient for you to do
迷
that
惑
for
だった
me?
かしら
Some things in this world must be done by yourself.
でも
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they?
もし参加者の
What
誰
if I
か
end
に
up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want. It'll be fine. Please don't worry too much.
その
Let me think about it.
少し考えさせて分かったわ
Kongai Sasaki. Okay. Have you made up your mind? Yes, I have.
決めたわ
That's good. Wait, huh?
自分でみんなに礼を言うのを勧めたのはあなたでしょ
So you swap places
少
with
し
me?
あなたの体を借りることにしたわ
Oh my god. It's time to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs the fence to get closer to the sky.
より空に近い場所に行きたい
How rude. Please promise me you won't say anything weird when you're in my body. Or eat more food. Nahina, please. Are you awake now? I was just about to bring you the food.
私よ
It's me.
その声
That voice, Nahida.
ナヒだ
Hold up, what's going on?
まさか
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Beshadar Kusnali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also part of the feast?
絶対違
Oh no, of course not. Oh, you Beshadar Kusnali.
うあなたは
Just use your height to stop all the time. It'll be fine with us. Seriously.
こんにちはニーダ
Hello, Nila.
私のことを知って
You know who I am?
ええ
Yes, I already know
あ
every
な
one
た
of
たちの
you.
ことは全員知っている
Nila,
わよ
Alpha Haim, Saina, Dea, Paimon, Danyazard.
クラクさん
Beshadar Kusnali.
こうして勝手に旅人の体
I
を
took the
借り
liberty
た
of
の
occupying
直
Traveler's
接
body
みん
so
な
I
に
could
お礼
thank
を
all of
言
you
い
in
たかったから
person.
よ身の安全を顧み
Thank you so much for rescuing me.
条例
Even if that means placing your own safety in
博
peril.
士残暑
And taking the risk of becoming
さらに
enemies to
は
the
スレー
academia,
ル全体をも
the
敵に回
sages,
す
the
リスク
doctor,
を
the
冒した
Baldir,
の
and
よ
even the entirety of
私を
Sumeru.
救うもしも今回
Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult
も
situation.
しも誰か私だけでなく
Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of
さ
Teyvat
ら
would
に
have
深
suffered
刻
great
な不幸
misfortune.
に見舞われていたかもしれないあなたたちのことを人々は
People refer to you as the hero Sumeru to rescue God. I'm quite fond of this name.
私は
It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your
あな
relationship
た
with
たちの
me.
身分を説明しているだけでなく私の心から
Please allow me
の
to
感謝を
present to you my most sincere
ク
gratitude.
ラクサナリデビ様はスメール
Lord
のため
Kusnali,
にたくさん
you've
のこ
done
と
so
を
much
して
for
くれました
Sumeru and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you.
私は
You don't have to do
ドニ
this.
アザード
Danyazard, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
こんなにも仰々しくしていただ
You
く
don't need to
必
be
要
so
はありません
ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
教令員と送信様の関
This is
係
how the relationship between the academia and the Dendo Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right
間違い
path.
を正したまで
そうだな
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so
そ
polite
ん
with
なに
us.
気を使わなくてもいいと思うぜ
この計画に参加できて
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan.
とても光栄です
I hope you liked the dance I
あなたに
dedicated
捧
to
げた
you.
踊りを気に入っていただけたありがとう
Thank you all. Thank you all so much.
本当に感 謝しているわ。
Camera tricks. See, just like I said, everyone is happy to meet you. Yeah. Nahida shows up for his surprises and brings the feast to its climax. Sincere joy flows to the hearts of everyone present. A warm atmosphere, talking and laughter carries on late into the night. And the feast ends on a perfect note. The next day, oh come on. How is this not over? Oh, dang. I'm about to shut this off anyways. I am so annoyed. After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You become a glutton. Nothing compared to Paimon. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. Sage of Gluttony! Since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the academia right now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask. Oh my god. We just crossed the 7 freaking hour mark. This is a mistake. No more questions. I am never doing an Archon class told the character story again. This is a mistake. Oh, for God's sake. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy like a candle floating on water. Sorry, and that's why you're here to talk to you. Is there anything you want to know? Nope. Oh my god, I really don't want to go through these. Ah, here you go. After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and we have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee this process personally. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. This has to be the end. They do this at the end of every big giant, like, major Archon thing, where you talk to somebody. They do it with, like, A and Miko, too. The other big issue is the people of the King Desert, all residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take time to rebuild everything, but no matter its culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it. You mean what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? Did he take the gnosis? Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. Why did her voice stop right there? However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Kanya disaster 500 years ago. I used this point of leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the gnosis. Although it was just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. In astronaut exchange for the gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the god of wisdom. Oh, so she just lays it out for us like that. Okay, cool. Hate to be out early, but I'm super sleepy and feel like I should get extra rest for the upcoming work week. I'm glad I could catch a full stream of runs, thank you. No problem. I swear to God we're gonna be done here in the next few minutes, but I've been thinking that for an hour, so what do I know anymore? Get good sleep. I hope we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out as long as you could. I'm sorry it went on so long. I get shift blue.
彼はずっと意識を失
Baldy, you're still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather.
あなたが彼のこと
I
を
know you
不安
have many
視するのは
misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful
心
features.
配しないで
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left to him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he still has yet to understand them himself. His future will depend on his luck. You too, sleep well. Next stop on my journey. Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice? As far as I know, that nation operates on a judicial system. Does their Archon personally judge people? No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydro Archon Focalers won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalers will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality. And we're done. Are you sure? Is there something else you'd like to have? Something else that you haven't asked about yet? About your brother? While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an immense search for information on your brother. But we both came from beyond the Sea of Stars. There shouldn't be any useful information for him on this missile. His name is a repository for all information and memories of T-Bot, so there shouldn't be anything on her brother. This is true in your case, Riku. Emerald indeed does not have any information on you. However, he's been here a lot longer. There must be something different about your brother, because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all. Because he's been here a lot longer than we have. There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world. How is that possible? We journeyed the Sea of Stars all our lives until we came here. How could he possibly hail from Teyvat? We journeyed the Sea of Stars all our lives. Means two things. Number one, Hochi remembers who she was before she came here and what she was doing. She's not like suffering any kind of memory loss, so she knows about different worlds and remembers things from beyond. Which means that her lack of power is very weird. Number two, it means that she was not a native of Kanya. Because Kanya, the disaster of Kanya from 500 years ago, is ancient, but still from this world. How can your twin be from a different place? I don't think he was. I think he's just been here so long that they started recording on him. Is there something wrong with my memories? Or is this world that has done something to him? But nothing about this makes sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat? Do you have any further intel? Do you know what he has been through? According to the records, I was able to access your sibling suddenly appeared in Kanya. After the Kanya disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly became fuzzy. What do you mean fuzzy? Did something happen to him? All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of? Could it be the related to this? But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow came from this world. Something else I noticed was that, according to these records, the Fountain have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders. Descenders? What's a descendant? Paimon's never heard of it.
私が神の心と
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for the Gnosis, right?
その中の非常に
A
重
very
要な
important
一
part of that
部こそ
intel is about the sword's descendants, external beings,
この世界に
ones that don't
属さない
belong to this
旅
world.
人
Traveler, you're Tevot's fourth descender. I'm the fourth descender. So the Fatui count 3 other descendants before the Traveler, and her brother isn't one of them. That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descending is likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As the other descendants, I still need time to verify their existence. It could take me some time. Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information. And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. Same here. I'll need some time to reflect on what you said. As soon you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
お前に出会えてよかったぜナヒラ
Paimon's sure. Glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
私こそあなたたち
Pleasure's all mine. I can't thank you enough.
とりあえ
Alright,
ず
let's not talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes and maybe I'll appear in your
今後ま
dreams.
た私に会いたくなったら
Aw.
その時は
Wonder if Alice is one of them? Maybe.
そういえばスメールの騒動も
I know best people will be coming up with new and interesting ideas at the
そういう
time.
時ってみんなすごいアイディアを生み出したりするんだよなスメールシティの
How about we take a walk around Sumeru and see if anyone needs our help? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that it might just pay off.
オイラの直感きっと何か収穫
That's probably the quest for the event, I think, popping up right there. Yeah. Story quest to unlock. There's Nahida's. I can do that one later. I'll stream that one later on. I'll stream Nahida's and the event together probably is what I'm kind of thinking of doing on Wednesday, now that I've caught up. Yep, that's what was going on there. Nahida. Okay, I'm gonna wrap up now. That's the talk for today, thank God. Right. Thanks everybody who stayed around so much for watching for the entire thing, or part of the thing, or however long you're here. I'll have the VOD up on YouTube as usual. And I'll be back on Twitch or Twitter all Nekomata Riku. Wednesday, 8 p.m. Pacific, 11 Eastern. My throat is dead. I have no more throat, it's gone. Thank you for Red Pats, Sonia. I did the big slog. It's mostly over now. I'll be wrapping up here. Hope you had a good time. Thanks y'all for watching so much. Love you all. Good night.
刀は技を支え匠は宝を有す